Hello, fellow star stuff. Hello, happy Tuesday evening. I know for sure this time. I know for sure, because I'm busy all week, and this is the only day that I could stream, unfortunately. So I know for sure. Let me go over to game screen. I hope you all are doing well. We are back with some more No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, it's been a while. I missed last week. Sorry about that. I ended up being very busy towards the end of last week, and then also this week as well, because if you didn't hear, at the end of the week, I'm gonna be having surgery. And so after that, I'm gonna be taking a break for like 1 to 2 weeks, maybe ish. It shouldn't be too bad, but you know, I can't predict the future. I can't predict recovery, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, maybe like 1 to 2 weeks ish. I'll be gone for a little bit, and then I'll come back and we'll continue No Sleep for Kaname Date, and then also 100 line, of course, because that's never gonna end. It's literally never gonna end. And then also we'll be starting a new third game. So that's fun. That's fun. But yes, last time I can't remember what happened last time. Date shared his yikes takes about deepfakes, which are, you know, and then I think also what happened as well. Oh, right. So we were looking around, and the lizard person, Hime? Hina. Hime janai. Hima. No, not Hima. Hina. Yeah, there we go. Got there eventually. If you can't tell, I'm very, very tired. I'm very, very tired today. So operating on usual, quite usual, honestly, one brain cell energy, and we're just gonna try and solve Somnium, and hopefully get to a puzzle as well. I want to get to 2 of them if I can help it. So the lizard person joined us on all of our super amazing adventures, and then I think we're about to start, generally speaking, I think we're finishing up investigation, and then probably gonna hop into a Somnium after that. So yeah, with all that said, let me go pick up the controller. Yes, and let me load game. Right, we're at the Misetan General Store rooftop. And with that, we're basically like solving like an ARG thing in game. It was a nice little nod to the ARG that they actually had in real life, but that's not related this time. In real life for the second game.
It does not look like anyone is here.
There's no way you could do an escape game in a place this small.
Oh, now that you mention it, she was muttering to someone over the phone.
Lots of memories.
I look so tired.
Why not try syncing with the pod again?
That would mean it's possible that the pod contains Iris.
Oh, that's our general theory, that the pod contains Iris? I mean, I think that this game is gonna be, even if this game, like, if that does end up being the case, I don't think it is, but even if that does end up being the case, I think the game at the very end is going to be like, no, but lizard people and aliens were real the whole time. Woo, look at the little UFO in the distance. You know, that sort of thing. I definitely think that's gonna happen. So, but I don't think it's gonna be Iris in the pod. But if, you know, where is she really? Where is she? Okay, so is there anything? Oh, it's bats. Bats 490. No, no, we're back here again. Okay. Am I like doing investigation, or do I need to talk to Hina? We have no time to write it. Tiny Train. This game is also, as we learned last time, full of joke endings. It has a lot of joke endings, which, just for the credits alone, is like, the credits themselves are really the funny part of it. What was the last time? The one last time? It was like, boom, he's under house arrest. You know, like little things like that where it's just like so ridiculous and so funny. But I was not expecting there to be so many joke endings. I don't see Iris and Ota. Right, Moma is also missing, so Moma's gonna be the next person. So, you know, you know, I like Moma. I just don't like Moma being around Iris, you know? Does that make sense? Does that, does that make any sense? Hina's playing the escape game. Are you looking or not?
Of course I am. I just found out that the number of bats is the key.
Is it 490?
Leave it all to me.
It seems to me that she is focused on playing the escape game.
Screw it. Let's look for the cameras ourselves.
Okay. We're looking for cameras. Gotcha. Are we looking for the actual cameras or like in the camera office? There we go. There's one.
A camera. Iba, go ahead and hack in.
Already on it.
What is this little animation?
There. Hacking complete.
Any sign of Iris in the recordings?
No. Unfortunately, I did not see her. Though one thing about the security cameras here. They are managed by a security company.
And?
By accessing their servers, I will be able to check all of the camera data. Which I have just finished doing. Date, look at this.
Is that Iris? Talking to someone? Oh, both of them even. So a shape shifter? Is it a surprise? Wait. That's weird. Oh. Okay, and Moma got roped along too.
Iris and Ota. And Momo.
This is from a camera on the first floor of this building.
When was this recorded?
At exactly 8 a.m. The same time when Jen heard Iris's voice at the warehouse district.
Hold on. She couldn't be here and there at the same time.
Only if she had a twin. But in this case, it is best to assume that some info we have is incorrect.
Or maybe it's the moonshot program Ota mentioned.
Well, I hate to imagine this, but it could be that our consciousness might have been transferred into VR. By
How does that-
2050, society will be liberated from the constraints of the body, brain, space, and time.
Date, please elaborate. How does this relate to what you saw on the camera?
So foolish, it makes me yawn.
Truly, like, what are you talking about? We saw them in their physical bodies, then leave in a truck, and it's very, very weird and very odd.
If we assume that the real Iris is in the pod and the escape game is in a VR space.
But I mean, there's also a video going around of Iris supposedly, apparently being killed, right? And we know that's not true because we're talking to Iris right now.
Are you saying that the Iris in the pod was digitized? And that her copy is trapped in the escape game world? Let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the world's current level of technology is capable of initializing the Moonshot program?
And you know what? Why not? Why not? I don't know. It's the same level as anything else. Go into people's dreams and make assumptions about what crimes they may or may not have committed. You know what? Sure.
Tate! I did it! I cleared it in 5 minutes.
Not
Oh.
3. She was slacking more than I thought. And? How was it?
The dev sent me a message saying that my account was deleted.
Even banned online, huh?
Really? 5 minutes and it's just like, no, that can't be possible. You're a bot. You're a bot for sure. How would you know that?
Damn, it's late.
It's gotten really dark. We don't get paid overtime, do we?
We searched all the places Mama's fortune pointed us to. And searching at random will get us nowhere.
Then let us summarize the case so far.
Good idea.
Can we still do the same thing? No. Okay, so that's a one-time thing, and if you miss it, you miss it. Good to know. Let's go over and dashboard, wheel. Iba's not in the wheel right now, even though Hina knows. All right, let's talk. About Kawasaki, about Boss, about MoMA, about the contents of the pod. Oh, also Boss is missing. Well, not missing, but apparently she's gone or something. But she might not come back, which means she might be a player in the round after MoMA. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah. But I think Mizuki is definitely gonna be a person at some point, a person who gets abducted. About Hina sitting in the passenger seat. About Kawasaki.
We got nothing from Bloom Park or the abandoned factory. They seemed like exactly the kind of place that would host an escape game, so I had high hopes.
It is unclear why we bothered going there at all.
We just followed Mama's fortune.
So it's gonna be important in some way. Some way. I went on my whole rant last time too about how is the machine still there and we can't move it because of an explosion, but I don't believe that. It's fine. I won't go into it again. But I have feelings. I definitely have feelings about it. About Boss.
There's rumors that she's been really taken in by her favorite host.
That's not what I mean. Are you sure that call was with a host?
Is it not with...
Based on Ryuki's secret recording...
Is it not... Well, actually, I don't remember what she said exactly. Is it not with, and this is major spoilers for the second game, but, with her daughter?
It sounded like she wanted to get some physical favors in return for the money she spent on a host.
Ah, okay.
Yuki wasn't
well,
that blunt about it.
That's not what I remember. What did she say exactly?
Are you still thinking about that call?
Well, a little bit. The way she was acting seemed cold to me. She's not like that when she talks to hosts.
Who was she talking to then?
I don't know.
Okay, so maybe not her
Just doesn't
daughter?
feel right.
I suppose that is what they call human intuition.
I know how we act around each other, but I've known her for a long time.
Okay. About MoMA.
Moma's still missing too.
Based on the security camera recording you sent me, it looked like he was going after Iris and Ota in his car. He's way too shady. He's clearly the one behind all this.
It's a bit early to make that conclusion.
I mean, that's just the way he is, but I was just like, why did those... We're focusing on that. I was like, why did they get into the you know, the van at all? And that doesn't match Ota's story, right? Ota said he was separately abducted.
But it is
So he doesn't
pretty obvious
remember.
that he's involved in this somehow.
Okay, about the contents of the pod.
It's such a mystery. But if what your porno mag pal said is true, it's possible Iris is inside that pod.
If that's the case, then what about the Iris caught on security footage?
She's...
A lizard person? The shape-shifting? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Iris that showed up at the same time, but at a different place. That means that there are two Irises.
Nah.
It's like Iris's body is in the pod, and her mind has been sent to the escape game in virtual reality. This phenomenon is known as the Moonshot Program.
So you're on the theory
This
too,
again.
then?
What do you think? I think that's a pretty convincing deduction.
Then I ask you, Miss Abyss Engineer, do you truly believe the world's current level of technology is capable of initializing the Moonshot program?
Now, where have I heard that before?
Well, it's probably impossible. But if that's the case, then unless she has a twin, she can't be in two places at once.
Iris's twin.
Hmm?
That would be convenient, but I don't think so. As it stands, we don't have a shred of solid info to go on. Looks like we have no choice but to sync with the pod again. Aiba, call boss.
Very
Nope,
well.
we're gonna stick with the pod again. Okay, over and over and over. Again, there's like a theming-wise, as a mechanic, I really like it, actually. I really like the idea of, like, we're sinking into this one person and we don't know who it is. You know, the circumstances behind it are really, interesting, right? Where it's just like, we just happen to have all the cables that can connect into them, and we actually don't need, the sync machine visor at all, right? I guess that's just for show, but we're syncing into the same person over and over and over again, and finding more clues as we go along. I like that. I really like that. That's such a cool concept.
Boss, it's me.
It's also a concept that I'm pretty sure is only going to be confined to this game, but I like that they did it.
Hey, you find Iris yet?
I found out she and Ota went off somewhere in a van, but I have no leads as to where. I gotta change things up. Is it okay if I sync with that pod again?
Well, perfect timing.
Also, boss is not missing. Okay, cool.
I was about to ask you to do it again.
Why?
Well, I mean, we just gotta know what's inside, right?
Is this like... I didn't finish my thought when I saw the video, but is this just like surprise Date? Like the thing that they do at the end of every game where it's like X equals male and Y equals female and direction 3.02 and now go figure out what everything means, you know? They do this at the end of both games. Is that what this is? Or is this all just a dream? I don't know anymore. I don't know what to think, honestly.
With that mystery hanging over our heads, I can't even relax enough to go drink with my favorite host. Anyway, I'm heading out. Let Hina know. She'll have to handle this stuff herself, okay?
Yeah, sure. She's totally going drinking.
No doubt about it.
One more thing, boss.
What?
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
What are you talking about? Don't talk with you. Don't know the exact number of moles I have on my ass. Anyway, you know.
Okay. Very interesting expression. Again, I'm suspicious of boss. Always.
Boss were that close?
Of course not. She's just teasing like she always does.
Really?
Right. She doesn't even have any moles there.
Why do you know? Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna question that. Abyss HQ, 1844. That's 6, right? 644?
The connection prep is done, so you can sync whenever you're ready.
You sure you can handle this solo?
Sure, I'm sure. It might be my first time operating a sync alone, but I can do anything as long as I keep my spirits high.
She sounds high, all right.
Must be her fighting spirit.
Alright, we can look around again. I'm not sure, besides the demon in the closet, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get any big fluff dialogue. Oh, not even the demon in the closet. It didn't matter. Okay. Not sure if there's gonna be any major fluffs, dialogue stuff. Yeah, they tone back on that a lot, I see. They leave more of the funny stuff for the main story now. So it's like you don't have to worry about missing it, but well, yeah, you don't have to worry about missing it. It's exactly within the main story, I guess, for the most part. Of course, the joke endings are a little bit different from that, but otherwise, yeah. All right. When's boss coming back?
She contacted me and said she may be able to come back early. She might show up any minute now. Should we wait for her?
No, get to it now. It's been over a half a day since they went missing. We'd be endangering them if we don't hurry.
Roger that.
No, we haven't heard anything from Hitomi. I thought she would call and say like, "Oh, Date, I'm just so worried," you know? Help her relax, Hina, we're good to go.
Oh,
Help
yeah,
her
Hina,
relax.
You want to hear something funny?
Are you aware that prefacing something with that increases my expectations?
Yeah, well.
You know the name of Boss's favorite host?
No, I don't.
He works in Kabukicho. His name's Ma.
Yeah.
Whenever the boss goes to see Ma, well, she buys tons and tons of Lionschlagers.
What's a Lionschlager?
A Lionschlager is a crazy expensive drink. You could buy a car for what it costs for one bottle. Anyway,
Ooh.
all those empty
How
Lionschlager
rich is
bottles
Boss?
bought got stacked up and turned into a quirky tourist attraction. It's a real rare sight. You could call it one in a Ma lion. Well,
That sure is something.
that usually gets a laugh.
Does it usually?
This is not a hostess club. The ladies here will not fake a smile for you. If you really want to tell her something
That's
funny,
what it is. He tells it to the hostesses. Oh my gosh. Dase, you're so out of touch.
How about you bring up the time a hostess tricked you into buying expensive counterfeit items?
I want to hear that.
Fool, that was just playing along.
All right. Hina, we're after that terrible joke, we're good to go.
All right, Hina, I'm good to go. Make sure the thing's running smoothly.
Well then, let's proceed with the sync. I bet you're probably tired of hearing this.
You only say insomnia
Insomnia
for 6 minutes. I
Never
know.
forget that.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, counting down until entry. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Beep boop.
Well, I'm glad someone's having fun.
All right, performance result achieved. There we go. So last time we learned about a bunch of stuff. We basically learned about a bunch of stuff that was relevant then to the next puzzle room, right? Where we were talking about something with the side of die and stuff like that. Trivia, quiz, and also this is someone who's working in the entertainment industry, maybe possibly that reporter that went missing, who is like, I want something more for myself, but I feel like I'm the laughing stock of everyone's jokes. So now we're back here again, so we're continuing one long somnium, essentially. Yeah?
What?
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Whoa!
Hina?
Browser crasher!
Delete it.
Are we okay?
It's not going away!
Just get motivated enough. That's all you need.
I don't think that's the problem. Hina? Was that supposed to happen?
It's gone. What a relief.
I am so tired.
Aw, good work. Good work. Books, okay.
It appears to be a continuation of the recent sync. But what is this?
Iba, look behind you.
It is Iris.
And the video.
Is this person really the one who released the video and hosts the escape game?
Well, who knows?
We will, soon enough. We'll find out everything.
Let us get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, let's see what we can do here. There's also a map. I have to remember to use the map more often, I feel like. Mental lock number 1. 2. Alright. 3, 4? Maybe 4 this time. No, 5. 5 even. Okay. Right. Expose the identity of person of interest I. Destructive knowledge. Approach this sync subject's deep psyche and discover more information about the third eye game. Difficulty is standard, so basically how it goes in the other 2 games. Map is X. Is that person of interest I over here? And then there's a book all the way down here as well. Okay. Alright, let's talk to you first.
What should I say? Who
That-
are you?
So sorry about that.
There's a bunch of things I want to ask. We should start by finding out who this is. No response.
It is like it was in the previous Somnium. It does not seem that we can interact with them directly.
I forced the blank of the blank into an blank. Eventually, blank made my heart ache. Right. All these cryptic stuff. I remember that as well. Use R to prevent the world's collapse. Lock info is with L. Right, okay. These clues are held here. That was for 3 keys, I see. Alright, let's go look at the book then. There was one right here, right? Eyebally? Oh, there wasn't. I thought for sure there was. I thought I saw an eyebally there. No? Okay.
This is...
Script, right?
Whoa!
What? What is this?
It looks like a PC window.
There's something written on it.
It says, program error.
Program. That referred to the TV schedule until now.
But here, it is clearly referring to a computer program.
Recovery, huh? What would it recover?
Looking around, this Somnium seems to have many errors.
I guess this window is meant to help deal with that.
It appears I can input something to replace the recovery part.
I see. Then try something random and...
Date?
Wait. It seems that the first letter, R, cannot be changed.
Did it say that Date is a pervert or something? Sorry, I didn't see it until like something registered in my brain at the very last moment.
Well, then just try typing in any word that begins with R.
Very well. Restore.
Date is a Skibon or something? I don't know. I saw Skibon at the end, I think.
It does not seem to do anything.
I guess we need some other word that starts with R.
Sorry, you two are talking about something very important. I'm like, what did I just witness?
Maybe there's some sort of hint somewhere nearby?
Let us look around.
Reenacting the scripts fills my heart with pain. My body, tortured by loss, cannot bear it and becomes lacking. Executing the programs fills my heart with pain. My body... Oh, yeah. So now I need to look around. Does this map have anything? Or do I just need to just sort of... There's this.
Double click?
It's a folder. You double click them.
Well, I can try.
Oh, it's processing something.
Is the
A record player?
is the lore behind it? I mean, why is Aiba, the literal AI, asking questions about how to use a computer program? Like, you need Date to explain it. But also, is the lore behind Date being so good at like program files is because he downloads a bunch of just like porn and stuff like that? I can imagine so. I can imagine that's why.
As well as spare parts.
Still got more to do, huh? I think I saw this at Marble. If I remember correctly, it was broken and someone fixed it up.
This record player seems to be broken. But perhaps it can be fixed using the parts floating around.
Yeah, you should try it.
Which part should I use?
The needle ball, the needle paper cup, needle mandarin. Well, either one is gonna be not gonna be great, but they all give ×2 timies. But let's try paper cup.
A needle to read the grooves, and a cup to substitute the speaker, eh?
Oh, I've heard of that. I saw it in Mr. Getchy Getchy's viral videos.
Of course, yes,
When the
indeed.
needle enters the grooves of the record, it shakes and plays a sound based on the vibrations.
And if you convert the vibrations into electrical signals, you can play them on speakers and the like.
Is that like when you play a video on your phone and you put it up to a guitar input and it will play out of the speakers and stuff like that? Out of your amp or whatever?
Seriously? That's how records work?
This is MPD to all departments. There's been a theft at... requesting immediate support.
No way!
Police radio? Is person of interest I a cop?
We found an R in the color bars. I repeat, we found an R in the color bars.
R?
Is that our hint?
I see. And that should be it for the things we had to do here.
Okay, what next?
Okay. I had a habit of blank and blank data. Because of this, blank were oftentimes blank. Timies that have negative effects increase time. If you acquire them, you should try and spend your time on something more frivolous, usually. That doesn't take up a lot of space. This is the conversion window. This is the next one.
Roger that.
Oh, Adder Rabbit.
I see.
had a habit of using initials to manage and save data. Because of this, blank were oftentimes blank.
A rabbit
Initials.
plushie. An Adder-rabbit, rather. Mizuki likes this creature.
I never really understood what's to like about this thing.
Again, they very much look like the enemies actually in in 100 Line Last Defense Academy, don't they? They look like they look like the super angry ones, I guess. The attack focused ones. There's like the little small ones that look like, I don't know, like little like little beans just kind of with legs running around. And their goal is to get to the center quickly and just like kind of explode, right? So they can lower health on the system. And then there's the ones that actually try and attack you. That's what this this looks like. Adder-rabbit looks like. Let's go ahead and we actually can do -16, but we can get a -8. But you could get a -10 from the other one. So let's do that. Let's pat head. Okay.
What's up with that voice? It's freaky.
I see. Person of interest I seems to have a good understanding of Adder-rabbit.
You mean it actually makes that sound? That's just scary.
Yeah. That was scary. It kind of
A rabbit plushie.
it kind of flashed
An
in at the
Adder-rabbit,
screen.
rather.
The very last second. Okay. I see. I don't have to use it right now. Let's save it. Only one of these choices is not like the other, right? Tackle. So maybe this one?
Aiba comes in hot with a tackle. Incredible! It's no different from any other tackle she does! The opponent isn't coming back from that one. This one goes to Aiba. She wins!
What did I win?
No clue.
What? What happened? Oh, no. All right, the correct answer was the hug.
A
Oh.
rabbit plushie. An
All right, well, in that case, we're gonna be definitely using some timies here. Let's go ahead and hug. Actually, use this one. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Wake up, fight on. You are so strong and mighty.
Lullabies are supposed to put babies to sleep, not hype them up.
Why don't we have more lullabies like that? Oh,
Whoa! A doppelganger! What do I do?
The shape is different, but I guess it's you? Wait, hold on a sec. Nobody outside of Abyss is supposed to know you exist. But if that's the case, then...
Person of interest I has ties to the police and is aware of Abyss.
which could be just about anyone. We're not very good at hiding it, apparently. We're
Let's
not
fold
that
it
good.
here.
There's more?
Okay. I had a habit of using initials to manage and save data. Because of this, things with the same initials were oftentimes overwritten. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Definitely don't do that. Definitely not your best idea. So it's R and then A for Addo Rabbit, and I guess Aiba.
Okay, Date, you got 5 minutes
Roger that.
left. I'll support you in any way I can.
That's a hell of a color for a chair.
It's a gamer chair. This is how they market the new gamer chair. Is like you have all these colors on your keyboard, on your mouse, on your lighting, now on your chair as well. Blank has given up on Blank. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, Blank.
Does this chair seem familiar to you?
It does. I don't remember it being this flashy, though.
It might be a manifestation of the subject's desire, but I personally would never sit in a chair like that.
I couldn't do it either.
Okay, sit and spin, or slide. Let's use a timey and let's... I don't think the correct answer is to sit and spin. but I wonder if it is to... It's either sit or slide. Sit down, because we're sitting down at the computer and making all these mistakes.
This is an average sitting experience.
Ah, dang it.
Nothing's happening. Maybe we should try stuff that the subject would do.
Well, sitting alone does not seem to be enough.
Okay.
This chair is...
Let's try... A slide takes 22 seconds. Okay, let's use this one. And let's slide.
Stop!
Oh my gosh. I can't believe... Oh no, that's
You
not
having
it?
fun?
I am.
All right, let's stop that for now.
Alright,
This chair...
we're gonna have to redo this one. Sit and spin.
Maybe they sat in that chair whenever they were lost in thought.
So I have to sit
Oh,
in it. I will try.
okay. See, usually when I'm lost in thought, I don't spin in my chair. I've never been a spin person, spin in chair person. Unless there's just like absolutely nothing to do, right? Like a computer is not in front of me or something.
Spin, spin, spin!
Oh,
What is this? A smartphone?
the stock sound effects. What the... Okay.
You okay?
I am. Anyway, reboot, eh?
It doesn't seem like we're getting more folders.
Does that mean we should input the words into that window?
Based on the folders, we know there's a link. We need a word that starts with R, right?
What did Outer Rabbit and Aiba have to do with that then? Reboots. Blank and has given up on starting over. If there is a way for him to be unburdened, blank. Okay.
What will you put in?
Reboots. We get half a timey from that. Record player, rabbit, rainbow chair. Actually, all of them began with R. Then I didn't actually realize that. No, it has to be reboot.
When in doubt, just force a reboot.
That is irrational, but I wholly agree.
Last time... Oh! Running as administrator, original data restored.
What is this?
I was gonna say that, like, last time I thought for sure that this person was someone working in entertainment, so, like, maybe they worked in entertainment and they got so fed up and couldn't do it that they just went into something more computer-related, but they weren't good at that. So maybe that's the second layer of it.
It is as though the sky is mirrored.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now. Yes, it's true, she hasn't got many major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in a web series. But she puts her all into everything she does. That's what's really important. For the future. Yes, for the future.
So web series. But she said she had nothing to do with that. Murder in Ninja Village. Okay.
A web series?
I ran a search, and it looks like there really is an online show with the same name.
Is that what the video of Iris's stabbing is based on? And the person talking about Iris just now, was that Renju?
Ah, damn it, you said it before me. Okay. Also, my voice is a little bit rough today. Apologies about that. I was gonna say, like, yeah, that's probably Renju, but I was like, who is he speaking to? Hitomi there? And Hitomi is worried about her daughter's future? But that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't,
That means that the other person is...
For the future. The future.
Yeah, person of interest I, right? But who... Was that Pewter? Yeah.
There is no future for someone like me.
I guess it makes sense they would be meeting together, right? Because they were dating. Pewter worked in the entertainment industry. Pewter did. Okay. And he was a laughingstock. But he knew a bunch of facts and trivia, and eventually he managed into computer science and stuff like that, and coding and stuff like that. Even though he often he often overrides things unintentionally, which is very, very bad. You're dealing with people's brains here. But okay.
Pewter?
Pewter was a sync operator before Hina was assigned to that role. A while back, he got involved in several crimes and was supposed to be in prison for it. There's a lot of reasons behind what he did, but the main one was trying to save a man named Renju Okiura. Renju was Mizuki's father. I adopted her only recently. Pewter and Renju Okiura were extremely close, is certainly a way of putting it. And because of that, Pewter went so far as to commit crimes for his sake. It was a part of someone else's scheme, though, and Renju ended up dead because of it. If person of interest I was actually Pewter, he could still be haunted by this. Huh. Rebooted the world. That was not what I was expecting. That was not what I was expecting at all. Okay. Use R to prevent the world from collapse. Okay. Use E to save Aiba.
Is Pewter the one behind the escape game? No, there's no way.
I mean, we could check. Hina, you could call right now. Can you check and see if he's still in his cell?
Aiba, you better start talking.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If the sync subject is actually Pewter, Boss would definitely know about it. She's the only one who would be able to drag a person out of a prison cell to a place like this. That means you had to have known too, right? Answer me.
Did you know?
I will explain my circumstances later.
Okay, so everyone's lying to me. Everyone is lying to Date. Okay, maybe even Date is lying to Date. What is this? At the beginning of the game, we started seemingly right after the events, right? Right after the events of like escaping Saito's clutches, essentially, and like right before Boss finds us. That's seemingly where the game starts, right? And then we just fast forward, and it's like now we're like, hey, we're here, we're here after the events of the first game. And what is that about?
You little...
Your deduction is correct. I have no intention to deny you an explanation. But for the moment...
If we don't do something about this, it'll screw with Pewter's mental state, right?
Indeed. Please, Date. Will you assist me?
She did this for Pewter?
But what do we even do?
Is it a different person in the pod every time, or is it... No, it's the same Somnium. So it really is just Pewter. Would you like to move on to the next world? Eyeballs? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
And stabbing the eyeballs with paper airplanes. As one does.
I'm deleting everything.
That happened in the first game, didn't it? Hold on, I can't remember. I can't remember the circumstances, but yeah. He tried to delete Aiba.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Are these memories from the time when he tried to delete all your data?
It was a precarious situation, and I will not deny I was upset with Pewter. But that is all in the past.
He does kind of see you as his child. It's probably gnawing at him.
What? What have I done?
Another window.
Enter.
Are we supposed to type something in again?
It seems that we changed the enter into another word that starts with E.
There's a bunch of PCs. I guess we should look for folders again?
Perhaps. Let us look around.
Peter was overcome by his sin and has given up on starting over. If there's a way to for him to be unburdened, blank. Okay. Document PC. I guess let's start here.
A sync
That's the
machine
sync
of documents.
visor.
This might be a representation of his work. Folders came out.
If it represents his work, then...
So,
It should be
what will
email?
you choose?
Or should it be enjoy? It seemed like he really enjoyed his work. To be fair. To be fair. He did really enjoy his work. But then also he was making careless mistakes, so maybe he was making an enemy out of his work because, you know, boss is always... Boss is boss. Boss is not a great boss, let's be real. Or email, because obviously email is related to work for most people. That's rough. Hold on. Executing the programs fills my heart with pain. My body, tortured by loss, cannot bear it and becomes lacking. I had a habit of using initials to manage save data. Because of this, things with the same initials were oftentimes overwritten. I forced a blank of blank into a blank. Eventually, it made my heart ache. Peter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. If there's a way for him to be unburdened... I'm gonna go with enjoy. Also, let's save this one. But 16 seconds is a lot of time. And I get 1/4 from doing it. So, you know what? Actually, here.
All right, time to get to work. Today I'll improve the headgear and...
Oh, he's all full of energy now.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who'd skip meals just to work more.
I forced a blank of the real world into a blank. Eventually, blank made my heart ache.
Date, you got 1 minute. Wait. No, you got 4 minutes left. Sorry.
You're not good at this. You're really not good at this.
A paper plane and an email?
There was also that paper plane in the eye. What meaning does that hold for him?
So, what will you choose?
Page. Plain. Promise. I would choose promise, honestly. Promise?
Paper planes?
Yeah. If you have thoughts or feelings you just can't say out loud, you can write them down and fold them into one of these. They can't cause any trouble when they're like this, right?
How romantic.
This is also Renju. I wonder if this is still Chris Hackney doing the voice, just under a filter.
But if there's nobody there to catch it, what's the point of sending it out in the first place?
Those were Pewter's memories. And the other man was Renju.
I'm not saying a lot because part of it is, you can probably hear my voice is obviously not, it's obviously kind of a little worse for wear today. I didn't actually realize. It's a little so I'm not speaking as much as I normally would, I don't think. But another part of it is that like I'm kind of intrigued by it. I wasn't expecting them to go into like, it makes a lot of sense, right? I started the game with a lot of like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of reused assets, right? Because it's a side game, obviously. But if it's also a side game, you can also reuse characters, and then characters that didn't get a lot of characterization in the first game can get characterization here. I just wasn't expecting it. Never in my wildest imagination would I ever expect it to be Pewter of all people, you know? So it's really interesting. I'm not saying much because I'm just kind of invested.
That seems to be the case. Paper planes, huh? That seems like the kind of weird thing he'd talk about.
I forced the painful memories of the real world into a blank. Eventually, blank made my heart ache. Okay, is it the third one here?
A lucky cat and happy birthday.
Oh yeah, boss once gave him a Maneki Neko as a present.
So, what will you choose?
A luck? Well, definitely not eagle. Definitely not eagle. Escape, eject. I would say eject, honestly. If I mess this up, that's gonna be an issue. But it could also be escape. I think it's eject. I think it's eject.
Shoo! Shoo! Damn it! It's not moving!
Well, of course it's not. It's an inanimate object.
That wasn't it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
So,
But that's not good. That's not good. Lost a ton of time doing that. Well, let's use this one. -2 on this. Escape.
Cat!
All right. Pewter can't handle cats, can he? I remember that causing a stir.
It is not eagle. There's no way. Eagle? Okay, no, it is escape.
escape. Should we try typing that in the window?
Yeah.
Pewter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. If there's a way for him to be unburdened, the path was uncertain. I can't actually remember if Pewter... I'm pretty sure he showed up.
It appears I can input something that starts with E.
I'm pretty sure he showed up in the second game. Yeah, he did, right? He was, because Hina wasn't there, so he was the sync operator. So we know that he gets back to a good place by the second game. So whatever is burdening him now, we're gonna unburden him by the end of this game. Okay, interesting. Alright, it is time for the first break of the stream. I'm gonna go and try and make myself some tea. Some throat coat tea to probably help my voice a little bit. Let me go over to burb screen. Alright, well, if you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good and usual stuff. I will be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes, so see you then. Alright, so sorry about that. I am back. Let me go over to game screen. Alright, and continuing. So we're entering Eagle. No, escape. Escape. There we go. There we go. Escape. How many seconds is this? 84 seconds or so? Let's use this one.
Roger that.
Delete all data.
Enter?
I can't do that. You're my own children.
Escape. There we go. Okay. Tama!
You need to hear this, Pewter. Tama is being awful.
What the?
All I did was tell the truth.
Another fight. What did you say now, Tama?
When did this happen?
I just said that a boring, plain, round body like hers is cute, or whatever.
Slander! A backhanded compliment is no compliment at all. So round, but so scary! Save me, Pewter!
When did this happen? Before Date got the eyeball? I want to play this side game. What is going on here? This is insane. Is this what happens when Peter says he's doing repairs and he's just not at all?
I remember this conversation. It actually happened.
I guess thinking of you brought back this memory.
Aiba, Tama,
Avoided danger using escape. Okay. That was only mental lock number 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. Avoided danger using escape. Alright. Use N to save boss. So...
The hole in Pewter closed.
If it represented the wound in his heart, then I suppose this was a good outcome. If we keep this up, we might be able to restore Pewter's mind.
At parts of this, I might be very quiet just because I'm drinking tea. So just to let you know.
Yeah. I hope this goes well.
When did this happen? Okay. I guess during the first game, but... When did you abduct a boss?
I have no choice.
These are memories from when he betrayed Boss. I guess it's a manifestation of regret?
Most likely.
Needle.
It's needle this time. That's the word we have to rewrite.
I will say I really like the Somnium. I like so far at least. I'm only part of the way through, but like I like that we're getting this character look. Again, it's like the same thing with Mizuki and Ota, like their roots and stuff like that. And it's nowhere near that level of emotional, right? When we're dealing with like parent and child and, you know, their whole circumstances and stuff like that. It's nowhere near as emotional, but like this is the thing about the Somnium Files that was like I really enjoyed was these character moments. And there are probably some in the second game as well that I can't remember. Oh, a good example would be the very final Somnium in the second game. Amame's, right? I think that was like a very emotional moment. It's like these are the moments that I think really stand out from or really are the highlights of the whole series in the game. So the performance as well for Aiba is like she's locked in, right? Because to her this is essentially like her dad, and her dad is having all these memories, right?
Well then, where are the clues?
Peter has lost so much that his eyes blank. He stands face to face with blank and blank.
There's 3 minutes left. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
She is not real.
An ordinary
She is
average
not
man.
real.
He does have a knife, though.
Are you saying that guys with knives are ordinary?
Well, this is an ordinary man you could find anywhere, but not everywhere.
So is he there or not? Make up your mind.
Murder in Ninja Village. That's the script of the web series Iris was in.
Ninja nurse neighbor.
Nurse? Neighbor?
I suppose we have to guess the man's role?
But why?
Probably the ninja, if I had to guess. And if it's not, I'm gonna be shocked. Gonna be shocked here.
He is a ninja and the murderer. That's the answer.
What a cheesy plot twist.
Well, of course the ninja is the killer. He's a ninja. Why would you show this crap to me? Total waste of time.
But this campy B-movie energy is great, isn't it? So bad it's good, right?
Pewter, never recommend anything to me again.
Oh, I know this one. It's the first argument Boss and Pewter had.
They should be working instead.
They both refused to talk to each other for a while. It was pretty rough.
Really? Over that? Well, I guess Pewter was being insistent. It's like, come on, it's great, right? So I guess it goes both ways. It's both sides instead of Boss being just like, no, I I lost all respect for you, Pewter. I forced the painful memories of the real world into an abstract world. Eventually, blank made my heart ache. Okay, so that was this one here. What about this blank one over here? Let's try this one.
A campanula, a bellflower. We saw Boss getting stabbed by this.
I wonder, so I shouldn't have to do all of these, right? As soon as I get the one that I actually need, I think Aiba will actually comment on it. Because I noticed last time there was only 2 options to choose from. So I think, actually, I should have gone with the other one. Because maybe that would have given me the one that I actually need to input. What is this? Cemetery? Color, celebrate. Wish I could look at the log. I don't remember what she just said. Let's try cemetery.
You bring flowers for visiting graves, right?
Not necessarily, but I will try.
Oh, yeah. And since it's close to a graveyard, it's pretty cheap. It also gets a lot of sun, and it's quiet at night. You could say it's perfect.
What is he talking about?
Real estate. It does not have much to do with Campanula, though.
I'm guessing it's flower language. Ah, shoot.
So, what will you choose?
I will choose celebrate. Well, color gives me equal 44, so maybe I should choose that one. Maybe that's the one that I need to choose. Like as a meta gaming sort of thing. Let's not use a timey. Let's go color.
There might be a meaning to the pink color.
I'm not particularly fond of pink. Green and white are my favorite colors.
Is that why he dresses like a grasshopper?
He'll hear you.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
So?
Celebrate then. So let's do... I can't use any of these. We don't really want to use this.
So?
Let's use
Bouquets
celebrate.
are for celebrating something, right?
We will try that option.
Bellflowers aren't right for a celebration, are they?
Oh, really? I heard that they mean gratitude in the language of flowers.
It even has his
Only in
animation.
Japan.
His little,
Overseas, they
adjusting
symbolize
tie
regret
animation.
or lives that were lost. Things like that. Did these happen to come from abroad, by chance?
Oh, thanks for telling me.
Okay, Renji, you kind of suck at this. But that's okay.
That was...
One of Pewter's memories.
Perhaps Campanula were symbols of regret for him.
I forced the painful memories of the real world into an abstract world. Eventually, the difference between the two worlds made my heart ache.
Oh no! We're past the 2-minute mark! Keep at it, Date!
There is a mark indicating that something is being recorded. Is this the output of the camera above?
But it's all black.
Noise null night.
Folders came out.
I doubt whatever we choose would mean anything. Do these words represent this screen?
It's nighttime and I'm working on something evil or null. I feel like we have to use one of these, honestly. Let's try null.
Surely this contains nothing.
Are you being philosophical? Well, whatever. I will try it.
Oh, another bug. Why is there a null here?
Well, there it is. The null reference. Woo! Time for endless debugging.
I don't know what that means, but I guess it's a common thing, huh?
Me and Date on the same wavelength.
Null.
I know what it means, but
We
still.
could type that into the window.
Null. Okay. Peter has lost so much of his eyes that his eyes reflect only emptiness. Okay. Null. Who did I talk to here? I did not mean to talk to Peter.
It'd be a lot easier if he actually reacted to us in some way.
I lost 4 seconds for doing
Looks
that.
like
Great.
needle can be replaced with some other word.
So it's something that's...
Null. So let's do... Oh my gosh, we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time. Let's do 1/4 null.
Let's change the needle into nothing.
Yeah, the fluff dialogue, as usual, is more like, hey, you can learn more about Peter if you look at everything, but I don't think you need to.
No. Nothing.
He was going to, but he didn't.
Pewter, I know you didn't want to betray us. If you really regret what you did, you can make up for it by what you do now. We need you. You shouldn't be rotting in a place like this. You can be somewhere you belong. All you have to do is follow me.
Okay, kind of suspicious the way you said that. You didn't have to be so evil about it, boss, but yes,
From
yes.
what we've seen so far, this is another memory of an actual event.
Most likely, yes.
When did she do this?
What?
Alright, we have 2 more locks after this. Okay. Changed weapon into null. So R-E-N. R-E-N J. Oh, Renju. Oh, okay. Use J to stop Pewter from self-harming. Oh, okay.
I have friends.
Indeed you do.
They all rely on me. They're waiting for me. That's why I need to recover as soon as I can.
Pewter?
Installing super positive software. Moving painful memories into the recycle bin.
What?
Complete.
Oh, 75% complete. Would be terrifying if I were playing this on PC. But also it had the cute little emoji on there, so.
What a relief. That blue screen almost made my heart stop.
Wait, you have a heart?
That's the question you ask?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Futa Amanoma, fully recovered. Had you worried for a sec, didn't I?
Pewter?
Blockhead would have loved this, wherever he is, whatever his name was. I don't remember.
Breaking news. Mr. Renju Okiura, the CEO of Lemniscate Talent Agency, has passed away.
My deepest sympathies and congratulations!
Ah, okay. That's
Is there
rough.
a link between his death and the recent murders?
My condolences! Thank you very much! My condolences! My condolences! My condolences! Boy, I sure didn't expect this. What a shocker. It's okay, though. Nothing makes a person grow like adversity. As they say, God doesn't give us trials we can't overcome. Yes, indeed. Everything is just a stepping stone towards happiness.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Yeah.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone. Step on every single one and keep moving forward. Be positive, be positive.
Positive, positive, positive.
This seems really bad.
Yeah, that's about what I would say.
It's like self-harm. Nothing positive about it.
That's
If
what
we
I would
do
say in
not
this
stop
situation.
him, his mind will be in danger.
Or just like, this is a lot. It's just like, how do I put this into words? It seems pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe not great. Just.
This says justice.
Justice.
And that says Juggernaut. Both of them start with J.
So far, rewriting the programs made Pewter's memories come back. This is probably no different. What memory would be good to show to this overly positive Pewter? We should think about this carefully.
We don't have time. We gotta hurry.
Indeed.
Oh god, okay. Let's go.
A smile symbol. And in the world above, there's a ballpoint pen.
That pen is Pewter's favorite.
It should bring back good memories.
Because
no?
Renju gave it to him? Or something? Why did I examine that? No.
A skull symbol.
And there's beer in the world above. I guess it's a memory of a hangover or something?
Regardless, it seems like something that would invoke bad memories.
Okay, oh my gosh, okay. Joke? Oh no.
This is an engineer joke.
An engineer joke?
You will get it when you hear it. Let me read it. Wife, could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 jar of jam, and if they have juice, get 6? Husband, all right, I'll get... And the rest is blank.
I see this online a lot. I guess we're supposed to pick the answer that completes the
Okay.
joke.
Most likely. So, what
I
is the
definitely don't
correct
get that
answer?
one. Jam 1, jam 6, juice 6. I don't know. Okay. Was this correct? Was this needed for me to... I don't think the joke one would have been, you know, would have been needed. I'm gonna fail at this Omnium. I'm gonna have to restart from check 3. Hello, Merc. Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I will do so right now. Alright, and a stretch as well. Whew. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. I don't know what to do for this. I don't know what to do. Jam 6.
The most obvious answer is he would buy 1 jar of jam and 6 bottles of juice.
Ah, but the wife only told him to buy jam. The juice is just a condition check. For an engineer, the correct answer is 6 jars of jam.
Okay. Yay! I'm such an engineer. I'm the engineer of all time. Ha ha ha.
Pewter is an engineer after all.
We didn't need to show him
If you
this.
say so. Jam, huh?
I'm just a delivery girl, man. I don't know.
Dante, you got 1 minute left. What's your time?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Ooh. What about that one over there? Joke PCB. No. No more jokes. What do I do? But it's A and then B, and these are the only ones, right? I gotta choose something. Just...
Look,
Why is Pewter using the Evolver to attack his own world?
I assume this represents his guilt. And being an abyss weapon, the Evolver must be a symbol of punishment.
Pewter,
Sorry, did I already... No,
you
okay.
were on the side of justice yourself.
Jam! Uh-oh. Okay. I shouldn't use anything for this, honestly, because it doesn't matter. Oh, we're gonna lose. This is 64 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. Carry on without
So
the
we
timies.
would jam the weapon? Let us try it.
If that works.
This isn't what I was expecting.
The attack stopped at least. That is good, no?
Hopefully.
Oh no! What the hell? Okay. Oh, I'm getting a memory too. Well, this isn't
The
good.
correct answer is 6 jars of jam.
Yeah.
This is Hina?
Not 6 bottles of juice?
Yeah, it's an engineering joke. The right answer is 6. So, Amanoma, did you solve your riddle yet?
I did. Don't underestimate my brain power.
Well, it's true that nobody's as good as you in the field. You're even dressed for work on your day off.
Hip and functional, wouldn't you say?
Hina, if you keep solving stuff too fast, you'll get banned again.
She's right, you know. We've already been banned from some escape rooms because
Is this
of
an
you.
important person? Is this the newscaster or?
The creator's fault.
I don't think so.
The puzzles they make are too easy. Hey, it'll be fine as long as we have you to keep me on the level. So don't you go anywhere, okay?
So I thought the correct response to this overly positive self was then to show him not a bad
I
memory.
always get along well with my juniors. I'll be the perfect bad behavior stopper. You'll see.
Not a bad memory, but like a memory of his lover, therefore he'd be grounded of like, oh yeah, I really want to cry right now, you know?
Perhaps we have to calm him down a bit first?
In that case, should we hit him with the negative memory next?
A valid idea.
But that was correct. Okay, we start there and then...
This is bad. Our time has run out.
But if we go back now, Pewter will...
This is it, unfortunately.
No.
Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll use the 1/4. It's still making noise. Let's retry from this one. Yeah.
I have fret.
Alright. Not sure if I should have restarted from this one specifically, but it's okay. We have some other options. If that's the case, we need Joke PC B as well. That's gonna give us the other option. We need both of them, actually. Okay. Alright, let's go... I guess let's just go around here. Is this A? This is B, actually.
This is an engineer joke.
An engineer joke?
You will get it when you hear it. Let me read it. Astronaut. We're going to Jupiter now. Problem is, there are engineers among you. ABC.
Among us?
There's no one like that here. Astronaut. Count to 5 then. A. 0, 1, 10, 11, 100. B. 5,
Oh, I think I've heard a joke
4,
like this before.
3, 2, 1. C. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Astronaut. All right. A goes to jail. B goes to Jupiter. C goes to...
So engineers
Jupiter
go to
or jail?
And anyone else goes to Jupiter. What did the engineers even do? I feel kind of bad for them.
I would guess they stole cryptocurrency.
Well, whatever. What do we choose here? Jail or Jupiter?
I feel like I've heard a joke like this before, but it's like they're all 3 different people, right? This is just deciding who is and who isn't. C is the person who said 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm tempted to say jail. Let's try
When
it.
told to count to 5, C started from 0. That is definitely the habit of an engineer.
Is that really the answer? I kind of thought that a little bit, but it's also like that's kind of I was like that doesn't make any sense. But I guess it does. Okay. Haha, the engineer of all time. That's me, Courie Cosmos. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, we are correct.
Jail, huh?
Okay, that one's done. Let's go over to...
Dante, you got 1 minute left.
We don't want to examine... I guess we can go Juggernaut to jail? Yeah?
It seems we can replace Juggernaut with another word that starts with J.
What does that word mean?
Destructive, unstoppable power. Something along those lines.
Could it be referring to that beam firing drone?
Oh, maybe I should have done this in the other order, though.
Something not so good, I feel.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do joke PCA. Alright, we're doing Jam 6.
The most obvious answer is he would buy...
Alright. And then let's go over here and do...
Looks like justice can be replaced by another word that starts with J.
So we need jam over here, right? Oh my gosh, we don't have enough time for anything. We don't have enough time for anything. We have to use this. Jam.
So we would jam the...
Okay, we can skip through all of this, because that was correct, actually.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's so.
I did.
Well, it's true that nobody's a...
Hina, if you keep solving stuff...
She's right, you know. We've already been banned from...
What? That's the creator's fault. The puzzle... Hey, so don't you go...
Sorry, I was kind of talking over this, so I wanted to see it again, just in case. Alright. Alright, cool. What do I do? Where do I go? Over here?
It seems...
And this is gonna be... jail? I guess? Unless we didn't have to do joke PC at all. Maybe we just had to jam this one too. Maybe actually. Let's try it still. Jail.
Put the drone behind bars.
Roger that.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound correct to me. That worked? Okay. Ryuki! Oh, he looks so happy. He's like, whoa, look at that.
Shit, it broke.
Hey, don't abuse it like that. We use it for investigations, you know.
We're just practicing. It's better if we know how to use it, right? I think it would get more speed if you threw it. What do you think, Ryuki?
I think you're thinking of a paper plane.
Listen, drones and planes have fundamentally different construction. They fly by generating lift with 4 propellers. They ascend by increasing the RPM of the propellers and descend by reducing it. Controlling the RPM of the propellers individually allows it to move directionally.
Right.
Is this going to be important for the next puzzle escape thing?
While 2 of the 4 propellers rotate clockwise, the other 2 rotate counterclockwise. By placing these propellers diagonally opposite from each other, the drone's attitude remains stable. Do you understand?
No.
Yeah, although I did already know that.
Just... please don't make my job harder than it already is. I pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'm already in a lousy mood.
Oh yeah? If it's a pornography problem, I'm here to help.
You can't help,
Not
Date.
a pornography problem.
You of all people cannot help.
Let's go grab some drinks then, shall we?
Did you not just hear me say that I pulled an all-nighter?
Yeah, you feel great once you flood your guts with booze, cry a little, and then puke it all out.
What is this sprite
Come on,
reaction
Ryuki, let's go.
animation from Ryuki?
Huh? Again?
Another all-nighter. Another sleepless, restless night.
Okay, good memories with friends then. Okay, that's what beer means to him. I thought it would be something negative, but apparently not. Okay. You're taking things that would be negative and then making them into something positive. This means that Ryuki was there the entire time during the first game, and we just never brought him up. Or prior to the first game even, and we just never really brought him up. He was there, we didn't see him. I wonder if that's gonna cause any continuity errors at all. I'm like so curious to go back to the first game now. It's like, I don't know. They did mention that there would be other sinkers. They did mention that from the very beginning. We know it's not just Date, obviously. But I wonder. I wonder.
Oh, he is back to normal.
Nice.
Okay, stop using Jam in jail. Use J to stop Pewter. Alright. So now it's you. Use U to save the deleted memories. Alright, hopefully we can do this in so little time.
Good. I need to get a hold of myself.
I'm thinking we might have to start back from 2, honestly. Aw, man.
Updating super positive software.
What?
Critical error. Critical error.
Oh, no! This is really bad!
What's wrong?
Pewter's temperature is spiking. His vitals are unstable. It's like he's overheating.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Forcing himself to be positive might have been too taxing for his brain.
Yeah.
If this keeps up, his brain is toast.
What do we do?
Please tell me it's just one option. One option left. Just one singular choice, because we don't have any time. Update.
That recycle bin. Back when the positive software was installed, his memories were moved there, right?
Most likely. And I believe they were painful memories.
We saw a bunch of his memories, but there's one person who didn't show up at all.
Renju.
Yeah, he must have been really important to Pewter. Maybe the deleted memories are related to Renju?
And that is why Pewter is in this state, eh?
Neither positive nor negative memories could save him. So maybe if we hit him with the painful memories that were deleted.
Forcing those on him might be unwise.
But he needs to face them to move on. It's something he has to do in order to let go. Let's open the bin.
Very well. I shall trust you.
Though I'm not sure how we're supposed to open it.
It seems that this new error created a change in this world.
What does that mean?
Let's find that change and crack open the bin.
Peter has lost so much that his eyes reflect only emptiness now. He stands face to face with a past that cannot be undone and a future he cannot redo. Oh, okay. What do I do? There's 3 different ones. I don't know what to do.
You have less than half a minute left.
I know.
Is it going to be okay?
It's not.
A green onion? What can we even do with this?
It was in the previous Somnium, so I figured we should at least check it out.
It was in a previous Somnium.
Ultra.
So, green onions are ultra delicious, I guess?
Or perhaps it refers to the fact that the color scheme of Pewter's outfit bears an ultra-strong resemblance to spring onions?
The more I think about it, the more irrelevant it looks.
Indeed. It is just an onion.
Oh, I didn't get any choices here. Okay. How much time did that take? That take 4. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Over here. U, PC, P. Oh, I can't see. Okay, I can't see what it is before looking at it.
That clock.
That's the watch that Renju gave. Okay.
It is important or not.
That is.
Well, it's the first we've seen it. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Undo, huh?
That word.
Yeah. It might be worth a try.
Okay. Was there another one? Or there is another one here, but we don't have time.
Oh, no,
we don't have time.
You're out of time.
We can change.
I guess it's
Oh.
time we finished up.
Did I need to get the... No, did I need to get the other one? I need to do the other one first, right? Oh, shoot.
stop the update.
Do I have any timies for this? Oh, I have to type it into the terminal first, I think.
No good.
Right.
And then I gotta do that.
This
Well,
is bad.
What if we...
alright, okay. Where do I have to start from? Oh, it goes down the list. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, let's do undo. Start from 4. Hope for the best. Alright. Not this one.
Half a minute left. Is it going to be okay?
Eyebally.
Okay.
Cool. I wasn't really collecting them. Let's get this one. The watch is going to be important. How would you know if you didn't play the first game? That would be a super ultra guess, I guess. Alright.
Okay.
It has to be undo. And hopefully... I see the time on there, so this is probably the correct thing. I can't do anything that would save me enough time, unfortunately. So, we're just gonna do 44.
Undo it. Both the update and the deletion.
Restoring previous state.
That's not it. We still have one more thing to do. There's no way. There's no way. Please tell me it's just like one choice leading into another, like in a Mame's Somnium.
But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy. Can I help you then? I had a feeling you'd ask.
It's something that Renju did before he died, and that's why we're here now with Iris playing the escape games.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now. Yes, it's true she hasn't gotten any major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in that web series. But she puts her all into everything she does. That's what's really important.
For the future?
Yes, for the future. She's going to be a light that brightens the world. I truly believe that. Not that there won't be hardships to overcome. Sorry, I'm talking too much about work. It's boring, huh?
Oh, not at all. You shine your brightest when you're working. If you're okay with it, I'd like to help however I can.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you. You know, I'm always grateful for you watching over me.
Why are you being so formal?
And I'd like to express my gratitude. Here, this is for you.
Ah, this is the time that he gave him the watch. Okay.
If you would please keep watching over me, you would make me very happy.
A smartwatch?
I considered getting you a regular watch, but you prefer this kind, don't you?
Great minds think alike.
No, it was this watch, wasn't it?
Awkward.
Yeah. It's almost
like... They both got each other watches. Oh my gosh.
Go on. It's better than regretting leaving things unsaid. At the end of it all, you want to go out with a smile, right?
That is true.
Is that the Omnitrix? Might as well be. Hello, Alex. I hope you've been doing well. We're just about finishing up the Somnium, hopefully, maybe. He was crying blood there. Ugh.
The world became one?
This is all wrong. You asked me to watch over you. But now you're gone. Who do I watch over now? Who do I protect now? What do
There's still Iba. There's still your...
I have to live for?
There's still your juniors.
Worse, I betrayed my friends.
Well, that's
I
true.
would have been fine with losing everything. As long as you were there. And yet... Why? Why? Why did you have to die on me? Renju! It's funny. The watch you gave me is still moving. It's the only thing that...
Renju cannot encourage Pewter. This is his dream, after all.
Please don't tell me I have another thing to do. But also, you can tell, like, because in the beginning of the Somnium, for instance, Renji was just like a normal, like, shapeless, regular, everyday green man, right? It wasn't even his actual model, even though it was doing all the expressions that his model would do before, right? It was like he didn't even want to look at him, essentially. Didn't even want to face him. So that was a nice touch as well. I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's green, it's the green man because, you know, it's not him at all somehow. But no.
Date, do you not have any words to say to him?
If you can lead into this choice for me. Oh my gosh, you have a future, you have friends, you can't erase your failures. You have friends.
Remember them. You may have betrayed them, but they still care about you. Why not trust them to share your pain and regret? You have friends.
Okay, I don't think it mattered what I said there.
Come back.
Panicking and I'm not even playing. It was just one last, like, just want to make sure you're awake. I'm awake, I'm paying attention. This is a very good Somnium.
I'm a terrible person. But watch me. I'll keep on living. For my friends. For those who still believe in me despite it all. And above all, for you. Watching over me from heaven.
Oh.
I don't know how long I'll be. But when I see you again, it will be with a smile on my face. That's what I have to live for.
I was worried for a moment there, but it looks like things have settled down.
Now, I'll get to ask him some questions. That okay?
Now we have to interrogate him?
It should be.
You and Boss have some explaining to do.
Right.
Let's get out of here.
Undid the deleted memories, and it all spells Renju. That's Sweet. That's really sweet. I'm slightly dreading leaving the Somnium because now I have to go ask both Aiba and Boss, like, hey, what the fuck? Why are you lying to me? But for right now, this is what I the Somnium Files is all about to me personally. It's just like these human moments. Again, I was like, I'm still in a like slight whiplash of just like, of all people, Pewter, really? But yeah, this was really well done. It was a slightly hard Somnium. I'm surprised we made it work somehow, but I think there's just a lot of like fluff dialogue to help fill out his characterization and different moments, right? Like the thing with him and Boss fighting was not important at all, but you know how he interacts now with his friends. Destructive knowledge performance result. All right. Chapter 3. This is a new chapter because we're on the 3rd line out of like 3 or 5, I think. Okay. Hey, boss. You have any explanations for me?
Who's in the pod?
Yeah.
You knew the whole time? You didn't switch him out with somebody else? Why you pose like that?
Been a while, Kaname Date.
Insane. Insane. Why do we...
didn't have to do this here, you know.
Wasn't this guy supposed to be locked up?
I'll have you know I haven't even been prosecuted yet, let alone sentenced.
Really? Well, yeah.
First things first. Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Well, I guess we did kind of set you up on this one.
So you knew everything, huh?
Yes. I felt that you were the only one who could do this.
You knew this too, right, Aiba?
Of course. Though deceiving you while knowing the truth was a bit of a challenge.
Well,
what did I say, man?
I have a whole bunch of questions and I want answers.
What did I say? All of the worst things are centered around Boss. And I don't know why. This is Pewter, real name Futa Amanoma. He is the previous sync operator who has been mentioned a few times now. He is also the one who developed AI balls like me and Tama, as well as the one who managed the sync system. I cannot currently provide the details of why he was arrested, held in a detention, or why he is here right now. However, you might be able to tell by the content of the recent Somnium that he was also a victim. Just go play the first game. Just go and do it. Gotta give him credit for having a villain outfit. True! He has the fit to go along with it. You know what? It makes so much sense now. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to Boss? Or why is Boss like this more? Like, I don't know. I don't know which one is a better question for me to be asking. So we've been duped this whole time, and everyone knew about it except us, I guess. And you put him in a super pod? And the pod brochure thing was on Moma's couch in the office, right? And now Moma is being abducted from everything. And how does this tie into everything else, essentially? I guess we're gonna find out. But it is time for the second break of the stream. So let me go over to Burb screen. I've realized during the course of this, hold on. I've realized during the course of this that I am incredibly hungry. So it might be like 10 minutes or so. I'll try to make it less time than that, but I'm just gonna get like a quick little snack to eat during break, and then I'll be right back. I suggest you do the same. I will see you then. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let me go over to game screen. now that I have had something to eat, it's like I feel it's like I realized my stomach actually for the entire 2 hours was collapsing in on itself. So that was fun. I'm back. I had some tilapia and mashed potatoes. So it wasn't really a snack. It's just part of dinner, to be quite honest, or like a secondary dinner. But still. Actually, I guess it'd just be my one meal of the day because I haven't eaten anything all day. So still. Let's look. Desk. The desk is used for interrogations. You can't really eat katsudon off it. What a shame. I would hate to be here. I would hate to be here. A pipe. Actually are able to see through. All right. Thank you for the welcome back. Recording camera, it's off right now. And boss, why did you make me sync with Pewter? Why did you do that?
Look inside his head.
Why?
Did we?
Because I was told to get a recording of it.
By who?
There's no way this is going to be used in like as an actual court defense, right?
Who do you think? The prosecution and the court.
In the first game, we spent the whole entire time being like, but dreams are just dreams, right? And we can maybe make assumptions, like we can, for example, we can go into someone's somnium and see a place, and it's like, maybe this is where they're hiding a dead body. And if we go and actually find the dead body, then yippee, huzzah, hooray, right? But it's just a dream at the end of the day. So like, we could have a dream. You could have a dream about, if it's just about like Pewter's mental state, for example, Pewter could have a whole dream about like, actually, I'm the victim. And he really believes that. He really believes I'm actually the victim. But how do we know that any of that is true? I guess with other evidence, I guess, whatever they managed to scrounge up, it's not a whole lot because Renju himself is actually dead. So that's insane. The first game spent so much time, it's like, yes, it's just dreams. Don't put too much pressure, don't put too much thought into it, and now it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be used. It's gonna be used in like the court prosecution and stuff like that. So okay,
boss, what are you planning?
To have Pewter's charges dropped and bring him back to Abyss.
And we know that you successfully do that.
What?
So what's with the pod?
That's Hina's handiwork.
Hina?
Originally, the pod was only meant for medical purposes.
Everybody was in on it. Every single person in existence. Hitomi was in on it, okay?
But she said she modified it to enable sync connections.
So, everyone's in on it but me, huh?
Yep.
It sounds bad when you say it like that.
It is what happened, though. Why did you hide this from me?
I didn't hide the subject's identity. The info wouldn't be objective, now would it?
I guess. But why me?
Like I said, it's because I think you're the only one who could do it.
But there's other sinkers, like Ryuki.
I think by the end of it, it still ends up being not objective anyway. It still ends up being subjective regardless, because partway through the Somnium, we learned that it was Pewter. So, and Pewter's always our friend, so still.
If we left this to him, Pewter would have never come out.
I don't think he would have done that bad.
Well, it wouldn't be my first choice.
Crimes are supposed to be paid for.
Like you've got room to talk.
That's
True.
completely different.
Oh, there was an... okay. There was a dialogue cut there. I see. So it's because I answered correctly with Saito that I think those two lines happened. Even so... I mean, I don't agree as like with your... Well... I just don't know how any of this is gonna work, but okay. You know what? I'm just gonna nod and say, okay, I believe you, boss. And we know it does end up working out, so... How long was he in the pod?
Since it was brought into the sync room, I think.
Since it was brought into the sync room?
So he wasn't there when it was in the freezer.
I'd have turned into a human popsicle in that case.
I see. That explains it. And that's why you were so light on details about the pod when we first found it, huh?
Correct. I did not want to reveal too much.
You little...
Huh. What's gonna happen to Pewter now? I mean, his charges are dropped. They end up being dropped.
Took a lot of doing, but I should be able to get his case dropped. Though they told me not to handle it over the phone. I'm not sure what that's about.
Ryuki mentioned you were having an argument on the phone with a host.
So that's what the phone conversation was. Not with her daughter, but with the court, whoever is handling that.
There's no way in hell I'd be doing something like that on the clock. I'm not like you, Date.
Oh,
really?
So it wasn't... Wait, did you just insult me?
Forget it. Next question.
It's Boss. If she's feeling even a little bit apologetic, her face isn't showing it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Peter himself, I'm surprised Peter has a whole background in performance, but I guess it makes sense given his whole outfit decor, you know? Again, I really like the Somnium and I really like Pewter, and like his charges do deserve to be dropped. I mean, or at least maybe not dropped, but at least lightened, right? Because he ended up going along with a crime and he knew it was a crime, but he didn't have the full picture of everything that was going on. So like some sentencing should at least be limited a little bit, right? But also I'm trying to connect this into the grander narrative. So they purposely gave Pewter a backstory of entertainment and stuff like that because they wanted you to connect it to the other lady who went missing. But this time around they actually changed it and diverted it. And it was both really good Somniums. They were both really good. But now it's just like, where's the other lady? Where's her? Okay. Are you okay?
Yes, to an extent.
Now that I've gotten a look inside your head, I guess you deserve a little sympathy.
Thank you for that.
It's Peter. The guy should have been behind bars by now. I feel like we're saying, yeah, you're our friend, but Date is very not sympathetic. He doesn't really act like it, though. Why did you agree to something so stupid?
This seemed like the only way to have my charges withdrawn. If I were prosecuted here in Japan, there'd be a 99.9% chance that I'd be found guilty.
We always talk about this. I think this gets brought up in Ace Attorney as well, which I haven't really played. It's a future stream game, so I wouldn't know. But yes, that it's like ridiculously high. Something like that, basically. This got brought up in Judgment and Lost Judgment as well. So
obviously, I'd do anything to avoid that.
A statistic like that makes me wonder if Japan's prosecutors are just that good, or... So basically, everyone in Abyss deceived me.
Yep, that's it. So we're gonna use the dream logic machines to help drop your charges? I'm shocked.
I told Tama, but we kept Ryuki in the dark too.
Okay.
Smart, I guess. He'd never be able to keep a secret from me.
Oh, how I love Ryuki. How he's the only character that I can trust because he's so innocent. Except when he's not. Except when he's being a little demon lord. But otherwise, he's so innocent.
Just let it go. What's done is done.
We still don't know where Iris is.
Boss?
True.
So it's two separate things that were going on. Maybe? Maybe. Peter, do you happen to know about the reporter that went missing? Do you know about that? Do you have anything to say?
Even I don't know.
What?
First, I was in a detention center. And then, I spent the past few hours in the pod.
It's always the or option. Yeah.
Might have had a chance to ask, or this could have been planned for a while.
Please. I had no time for any of that.
How did you know about the escape game?
Escape game? What are you talking about?
Since the charges against you are off the table, you can quit keeping secrets now.
But I don't know anything. Really?
In the Somnium, I saw things that seemed related to the escape game Iris is stuck in.
But why would that be the case?
That's what I want to know.
Okay, there's an extra dialogue piece with you. I don't know. Again, I'm scared of progressing the story too much. Where's Iris?
I don't see what that has to do with this.
Don't give me that.
You don't?
We established that there's links between this and the escape game.
Talk to Pewter then. I don't know anything.
Boss has to be one of the most frustrating characters that I've ever seen in any piece of video game ever. Like, I genuinely can't believe this. Okay. It's Boss. Why was the pod in Mizuki's warehouse? because reused assets, man. I mean, yeah.
Here you would have found it, wouldn't you? I mean, you're always lurking around in the shadows.
That's just me killing time and napping. I'm definitely not reading smut on the job or anything.
Definitely not.
Mizuki didn't seem to know anything about the pod. Did you put it there without her permission?
She gave us the go-ahead to use the location.
Even
I
Mizuki?
didn't tell her about the pod.
Okay, partially Mizuki? That's insane.
So you set her up to find it then?
Actually, she found it on her own. Earlier than expected.
What do you mean?
We had to scramble a bit to keep the plan on track.
All we did was follow after Mizuki. How did she end up finding the pod?
Ask her yourself.
Well, she owns the place. Can't she just be walking about? Hopefully she's not missing at this point. Are the escape game hints familiar to you?
I'm not sure how they could be. I haven't seen anything yet.
And yet they were used the last time, right? Because everything with the dice, for example. And so everything now with the propellers might be brought up in the next game.
Then when you hear the term escape game, does anything come to mind? Have you ever tried one?
Well, there was that time Hina dragged me along.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was just about to say, like, maybe Hina is a part of it then, and not anything. Because Hina spent so much time with Pewter, that she would know.
I believe the theme was escape from a UFO.
Hina did that? So the Hina that showed up in the Somnium was just a memory, huh?
I did know her prior to getting in the pod, after all. Perhaps why she was more strongly reflected with Insomnium.
I guess.
Any possible connection to Iris's escape game?
Well, I believe that escape game was fairly popular. Perhaps the culprit participated in the same game. They could have taken inspiration for where they're holding Iris from there.
This again? Nothing.
The fact of the matter is that I've no reason to protect the culprit. What good would that do for me? And in any case, I'm hardly in any position to be aiding in something like that anyway.
I suppose.
About the scene where Iris is murdered. Oh yeah, you would know about that.
In the previous Somnium, I saw a recording of Iris being murdered. Basically, the exact same recording is being spread on ViewCube.
Is it perhaps the same one Renju showed me?
Renju? Okiura?
Obviously, which other
Iris
Renju?
was chosen to act in an internet drama, but her role was very minor. Her character was killed off right at the beginning. Renju found that rather humorous.
I see. So that's really all there was to it.
Didn't we ask Iris about it? We had her on the phone. She said, no, I don't know anything about it, right? So she just forgot that she does a bunch of stuff. So it's not like she's gonna remember every role that she takes on, but she's like an up-and-coming idol, right? So you think she would remember at that point.
No sleep till midnight. Can't look for fiery.
Hello, Black Blue. Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. 7 months in a row. Oh my gosh, that's insane. No sleep till midnight. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how long the stream goes. Possibly. I wanted to make this a little bit of a longer stream, because it is the last stream before a little bit of a hiatus. So, and I'm also really enjoying this, enjoying the story right now. So we'll see. But I hope you've been doing well, Black Blue. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you again. So
maybe
hold on, that was the wrong button. She didn't remember. She's an up-and-coming idol though, so I was saying, like, I feel like your first few times on set, you would at least kind of remember that, maybe, or at least remember the times, like, okay, so you now have to act like you're being killed, like you're being violently stabbed, you know? I feel like you would remember that, but I guess it's just Iris, so she didn't remember. She didn't care, you know?
My apologies.
Okay.
So long story short, boss just used me as a patsy, and none of this had anything to do with Iris.
So what have we been doing? What have we been doing? Have we been making any progress? I've been doing great. Hope you have been as well. Yes, I have been. I've been very, very busy trying to keep up with things, but I've been doing fine. I've been doing good.
You made my job so much easier. Thanks.
I hate you, boss.
What a waste of time.
It's not a waste. My life was on the line.
It's like a very intentional writing choice too, that all of the I'm sure the writers are doing their best, so they wouldn't classify it as the worst in the way that I'm saying it. But all of the, for lack of a better phrase, all of the plot contrivances are going to be centered around Boss, because she's very mischievous as a character, so it's within her character personality to do all these different things. To me though, it is rather just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what BS am I in for this time? Every time Boss is on screen. I hope the third game, they come in, like, everyone comes in with the expectation that, like, oh, it's gonna be, what is Boss gonna do this time? And then it ends up that Boss is not a part of anything at all. Like, she was just there chilling in the background. It's like, yeah, I had nothing to do with this. I hope that's the twist.
I stand by my statement.
It's a real load off my shoulders now that this is all handled.
Good for you. But what about Iris?
Good for you.
Damn it. We're back to square one. Where else am I supposed to look?
Mizuki planned the escape game, so why not ask her?
Plan the escape game? Did she?
Shit.
Mizuki planned it? She wanted to be a VTuber? You helped her get the model and everything? What are you talking about? What did you just say? What did you just say?
That you should try asking Mizuki.
Before that, the first part.
Oh, Pewter, funny story. While you were gone, I caught Date with this porno mag, and...
No. Have they announced it for a game yet? No, they have not. I'm pretty sure it's in... Well, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's in the works, but I think actually what they were alluding to, because, like, Uchikoshi talked about briefly, like, another game, but I think what they were actually alluding to is this game. But also, I don't doubt that they're working on a third game. I don't doubt it. So I think it is probably in the works somewhere. Somewhere, somehow, maybe early in development. The boy who cried wolf. That's exactly what it's like. I can't believe this.
Fine, I get it. Aiba.
Mizuki is at home right now.
Let's go.
That's the other location that we haven't used yet. Okay. We're not at home. What's going on here?
Hey, Hina.
Ah, Date.
You knew everything, right? About the pod and Pewter?
Yeah. Sorry. I really wanted to help him. I never wanted to keep secrets from you.
I don't know what to think about anyone anymore. I don't know what to think. I didn't know Uchikoshi was still working at Spike Chunsoft though. Is this a Spike Chunsoft game? It is, isn't it? The Sound Files is not with his studio with Kodaka, the other one that worked on 100 Line. It's still Spike Chunsoft. I think he does. I mean, he's working at both of them, right? Both places. So he just likes making games. So it's a locker. It's a desk. It's a monitor. That would also explain 2Kyo Games. Yeah, that would also explain, because I heard that Kodaka and the other writers of the game, sorry, I don't know their names, are mostly responsible for all 100 different endings that you can get in the game, right? And I think, like, Uchikoshi, apparently, he's a part of the game to be sure, but he's only responsible for, like, I don't know, like 1 to 3 endings or so. Like, he didn't write a ton regarding the game. He just contributed to it. So, but also there's somebody else who's taking a larger part of this game as well, possibly because he's working at 2 different places at once. So it's like, you know, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not Uchikoshi, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he's working at both places. So can I look over here? Police, sync machine. Can't look at the police. And all right, let's just talk to you. Hina, you sure fooled me.
Boss made me swear to keep quiet about everything. If I broke my word, she'd punish me. Badly.
Punish you? How?
By, well... No, it's too embarrassing to explain to a guy.
Well,
I know exactly what it is, though. I have the recording.
Seriously?
don't tell that to Date. Okay. Why do we let boss run things again? Why do we let boss do anything? Looks like they're gonna remove the pod soon.
Well, it served its purpose.
Playing that clip of Ice Cube where he goes, it was you, for something totally expected. Yeah.
I don't need your help with that?
Only for setting it up. Taking it apart is easy.
They should take down the other sync machine at the factory, too.
No kidding. But I guess there must be some reason they haven't yet.
Boss said you're the one who made the pod.
Oh, I didn't invent the medical tech. I just modified it a bit.
That doesn't seem as easy as you make it sound.
A friend of mine was involved in the development, so I know its structure and design.
Is that friend the...
Yup, my friend since college.
Did they help you modify the pod, too?
Yeah, I asked them about the design of the eclipse at the base of the system. The CDRA assembly...
I'm gonna be so honest, I kinda zoned out. Hold on. Taking it apart was easy. They take down the other sync machines. No kidding, but I guess there's some reason they haven't yet. Boss said you're the one who made the pod. I didn't invent medical tech, I just modified it. A friend of mine worked in its development. My friend since college. The elusive friend since college. The person who got kidnapped, I'm pretty sure was a reporter, right? And then... But they were in the hospital or something? And then they disappeared? I'm not sure.
Are those things that can be used to trap a person's mind in VR?
No.
Okay, so it is a thing that can help trap a person into VR. Okay, Ota was right. About Pewter.
Well, at least it looks like Pewter will have his charges dropped.
Huh? Really? Does that mean he's coming back to Abyss?
Apparently so, and we're never gonna see you again. We're never gonna see you again. Probably in the third game, but at least not for the second one.
No one told you?
It's news to me. That's great to hear. What a relief.
She really respects him, doesn't she?
The outfit didn't tip you off? Anyway,
Yeah.
we need to get back on the search for Iris.
And I'm gonna go see Pewter.
Aw. Okay.
All
Well-
right, let's go have a chat with Mizuki.
Remember to control yourself. If you push her, she might just kill you.
I'll show her what happens when punk-ass kids go too far.
Well, I am looking forward to seeing this.
Am I auto-teleported there? It's nighttime. Okay. You lose your sense of day whenever you're just inside like that all the time.
I gotta say, I didn't expect you to be in on this too.
Do not make it sound as if this was my decision. It was a direct order from boss. I simply fulfilled an Abyss objective, like I always do.
You know more about the escape game too, don't you?
That is a fascinating conjecture on your part. If I were still withholding information, do you truly think I would just admit it?
Well, whatever. I'm gonna find Iris.
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Good drinks and good porno mags.
Good drinks and good eats, Date.
I just had a thought and I lost it. Nah, I don't remember what it was. Man, okay. I don't know who to trust anymore, though. The center console, the dashboard. What do you have to say? Is there another joke ending here? There's a ghost on the back seat. Yeah, no, now's definitely not the time for jokes like that. The rear view mirror. Aw, no ghost joke ending. Is Mizuki home? About Mizuki's plan. Apologize for keeping secrets. Apologize to
Do
me.
not annoy me. I told you that it was part of my mission.
Still apologize to me. Oh, what I was gonna say is like, yeah, but like, supposedly Date, I mean, everyone who works at Abyss is gonna have ties at some point to Pewter, right? But surely, well, they did say that syncer compatibility is like part of it as well, but surely there's other syncers besides Date and Ryuki that can dive into Pewter's brain and give more of an objective take on his situation and stuff like that. I feel like there should be. It's like there's no one else for the job. It just had to be Date, and so therefore everyone had to lie to him, lie straight to his face. Apologize.
Very well. I apologize for my act of deception.
Say cuter.
Cuter? Date, I am sorry.
Not enough cute. Discard your shame.
Why are you so fired up about this? Date! I am so very sorry for lying to you.
I want to hear an ooh woo in there. Come on. You can do it. You can do better. Break past your limits.
Now you are just making fun of me.
No, I'm not. I'm mad. Burning hot with flames of fury.
Who is driving this car right now?
You?
Then please allow me to steer you into Tokyo Bay. That might cool you off.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. Also missed their interactions. We've had some of it. I mean, we've had it the whole game, right? But that was very, this is very, I don't know, what'd you say? This is a good summary of how much I love their conversations from the first game, I would say. I must be missing a lot. The whole kidnapping was staged. So partially we found a video that seems like Iris and Ota and Moma might have willingly gone to whatever escape game thing has been going on, instead of them being like, oh no, I was kidnapped, Date, and now I'm in space, help me, you know? So that part might have been entirely staged, in addition to everything that just happened with the pod and with Pewter there. So yes, and apparently it's, you know, it was Mizuki's idea, because she just has all the time and the money, apparently. Is Mizuki home?
Based on her phone's GPS, it is safe to assume so.
That brat knew all along and still played me for a fool. She better be ready, because I'm gonna make her spill everything when I get there.
But what if she's not there? About Mizuki's plans.
Businesses tend to maintain confidentiality.
NDAs don't cover stuff like this. Mizuki and I are gonna have a long chat.
About Hina.
What about Hina?
She seemed so relieved to hear that Pewter would not be charged.
Yeah?
Even with all the trouble he caused. He's an interesting one, that Pewter. Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
If I got arrested and then released, would you cry for me like Hina did?
Of course not. If you were arrested, it would likely be for something ridiculous, like owning too many porno mags.
I mean, Date
And in
has
that
technically
circumstance, the world
killed
would be
people.
better
Killed
place
a
with you in
person.
jail.
Huh. So what's the, minimum amount that would qualify as a crime?
Nice. Also, it's like, yeah, technically, even if it's not... Yeah, Date killed people. Has killed multiple people, actually. Okay, we're not gonna... Who cares about that? 7:26 p.m. Date residence. Oh, she's there.
Mizuki, you know why I'm here, right? Silent treatment, huh? Explain yourself. Mizuki, say something.
It is
Incoming
Iris.
call.
Establishing connection.
Okay.
Huh,
You don't
okay.
go anywhere.
Fine.
I'm guessing we're doing another escape room? Performance results. Yup.
It's me, Iris! Peace, peace, peace! What's the Earth like right now? Are cars flying? Did the final episode of Chibi Marco already air?
You're on Earth too. Cars barely fly. No episode yet. How's it going over there?
Tessa is just fine because I'm with her.
Yeah, okay.
I'm worried because he's with her.
So is Moma also there, or?
Wow, this place is like a planetarium. It's beautiful.
You're shining prettier than these billions of stars.
Oh, Ota.
Yeah, whatever.
You're so funny.
You're Ota, you're so funny, huh? It's like she seems kind of uncomfortable by it. She's like, okay, Ota, shut up.
It's a door, and A symbol of a hand?
Oh, we can escape! Let's get the hell out of here!
Maybe I should put my hand on the symbol. Well, it doesn't work.
I'll try too. What? It worked! We escaped?
You're amazing, Ota.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that?
A photo? Oh, a card. A trading card? Oh, okay. Well, he's gone.
Oh dear, the fool fell for it.
Just like immediately.
It's dark and scary. I can't see anything. Somebody save me!
It's dark in there, huh?
Everyone, come on! You've got to help me get out of here! My life's in your hands now! Let's go!
Nah. Oh, there you are.
Actually fell for it? That was easy.
Mizuki, is this your VTuber thing that you're doing now?
Well, please use the third eye and escape this situation.
I mean, it's his own fault. Can't we just leave Ota there?
Yeah, exactly.
That would save me a lot of power.
Hey, don't be so heartless!
Maybe I should look into it.
Oh, thank you. My only true ally. But whatever you do, do it fast. I can't see anything in here.
Okay. I was just about to say that, like, the home environment for Date and Mizuki is one of my favorite environments. Probably my favorite environment in the entire game. I love how... I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Where's the bathroom? Where's the, you know, how does any of it work? But also, it's like the environment selection is very, very good. I love it a lot. But we didn't get to spend any time in there. It was actually quite a straight shot, essentially, from Somnium to now the escape puzzle. Last time, I didn't really do too well. I didn't really do too well with that one part. It was just that one part at the end. I struggled with some parts, but it was really the one part at the end that made me skip to down to easy. We're gonna go back to hard, and I'll see what happens from there. It might be that I maybe need to be on standard or something. Let's see. This is gonna be a whole involved process. So you know what? I might take another 5 or 10 minutes or so right now and just kind of run ads. And when I come back, we're gonna do this whole thing and figure it out. But I might take that to sort of finish eating here. So let me go over to Burb screen. Kind of an interesting time to do this, but you know, good a time as any before we really get into it. I forgot, where is Ryuki right now? Wasn't he a part of Abyss before the time frame of the second game? He is. He's here. He's been here the whole time. So he's out and about as well. Yeah, he showed up. He's been made. We talk about him just recently with Boss and the whole computer thing, essentially. But yeah, he's out and about. So, but yes, if you are here, stretch, get some water, maybe get a snack, all the good stuff. I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. Alrighty, I am back. Let me go over to game screen again. Alright, and hopefully this isn't too difficult. A little nervous after last time, but we'll see where it goes. Escape from the invitation to another world where the other world is closest. Seek a way out. Difficulty hard. Let's go. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Right, there's no time. There's no time. I can't relax. It's not a somnium. I guess we could just look at anything, really. Let's start over here.
This rocket looks like a toy. I wonder if this can take you to space.
Most certainly not. Not without tech from a hyper-advanced civilization.
Oh, so it can!
She just told you it can't.
Well, this is just how Iris is.
You serious?
Do you not know your own daughter, Date? Do you not know?
Is the door locked?
Maybe there's something inside. Let's see if we can open it.
If I turn these up or down, I can make 6-letter combinations.
And if you input the correct one, perhaps you will be able to move the dial on the left.
Enter the correct 6 letters to unlock the lock. Selecting the handle on the left end confirms your entry. If the entry is correct, it will be locked. It will be unlocked. How do I move? And then this will confirm it. Well, it's, you know, we obviously have the answer. It's gonna be Renju. Where, here we go. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. It will work. Wait, no? N J U. Oh shoot. Ooh. Renju. Oops. Well, I guess we're just gonna go with this then. Surely it works. Surely. Of course. Alright.
I guess that's wrong. We have no time to waste on guessing. Why not look for hints first?
Yeah, someone should do that.
That someone is you.
Trust, he just spelled his name wrong. He just spelled it wrong. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this is very cute. Shake.
Shake.
Date?
Sit.
Date?
Date, what are you doing?
Reminder that this is a video call, and therefore Mizuki is in the room where he's having this conversation and is just looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
Are you pretending to be a dog in its place? That's so sweet. Then super creepy.
Those feelings coexist.
Alright,
Iris,
tackle?
This is the part where you get ready and go in for a tackle. A tackle has the power to solve all problems.
Roger! Power is the solution! Woo!
Did it work?
The dog seems unfazed.
Date, this didn't solve anything.
Oops, my bad. Hahaha. Alright, well,
Is it a
Is it some kind?
A search comes up with no results.
no results for a popular character. Tickle?
Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. It's not moving one bit.
That's about what I'd expect. Guess it doesn't like you. Let's try something else.
What about this plaque over here? No, nothing? Alright. Well, let's go over here. Honestly, I can't I can believe he raised her. I mean, he didn't technically this was all Hitomi. this is all Hitomi. Let's be real about that. Date was just there for, I mean, the way they make it sound, they don't specify a time, but it's like anywhere a period of like 6 months to a year, right? Probably even less than that. 3 to 6 months, let's say, basically, in which all the events take place that lead him into Hitomi's life. Look inside?
There's nothing here that stands out.
Really? There's nothing rude or anything?
Well, there's this ring of stars below, but that's it.
That's lewd.
How?
Is he okay? Is he okay?
There's something placed here. What is this? A constellation chart. I remember having one when I was little. Though all these constellations look weird. There's that flabby thing, that X-shaped thing, and none of them have directions or names attached.
I guess it's got some sort of connection to that night sky.
These might not be symbols, constellations in your universe, but in another universe, Delivery Girl may or may not have seen them. Yeah, but he encouraged it. He did. He definitely didn't do anything to stop it. I'd say I would agree with that sentiment. Yeah. Constellation, strangely shaped constellations. Okay.
planet with rings on it. It's got a slow spin.
Iba, does this planet exist?
There are no planets like this among those we have observed.
So it's fictional.
Fictional planet?
This planet has a description. Let's see here. This planet is known as Turnsa.
Turnsa.
Not Saturn, but Turnsa?
It is thought to be the largest planet in the Canine system.
Canine system.
Is it star like a giant ball of St. Bernards?
Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, oh, little St. Bernards. That would be so adorable. I still can't get over all the Zero Escape sound effects they put into the game. It's scratching the itch I've been having. Yeah. I definitely think it's a nice use of reused sound design, because for those that don't know, it's just like, wow, these are good sounds to have in a puzzle room. And for those who do know, it's like, hey, look at that. So,
The largest dogs in the world are actually Irish wolfhounds.
Irish wolfhounds. I have not heard of that before. I know like King Corso, but not an Irish wolfhound.
It says, it is believed that this planet's rings contain a mineral that makes sound.
Is there any important info here?
The ring makes some sort of sound. Okay. What about this one over here?
The display has a description. As you all are surely aware, this world has 4 moons.
No we're not.
It is well known that they are inhabited by cats, chickens, pandas, and snakes, respectively.
It's like, what do I write down? What is important and what isn't? I ended up writing more notes for... Oh, well, they have the little symbols on them. I ended up writing more notes for the last puzzle than I actually needed. It's like I partially needed them, and then I really didn't pay attention to the things that I need to pay attention to. So, okay, so these are the moons of Turnsa?
News to me.
However, it is still a mystery why it is specifically these 4 kinds of animals.
They don't know? Why even try to explain it then?
Okay.
These things look like the moon, and there's 4 of them. If these things orbit the Earth, then this is a huge discovery.
It's just more made-up nonsense.
Oh, they've got animal designs on them. There's a cat, chicken, panda, and a snake, I think.
I feel compelled. I feel compelled. I can't help it. I have to write this down. The four moons, that are cat, chicken, panda, and snake. All right.
What, no rabbit?
Yeah, no rabbit or mochi to be found.
Perhaps the snake devoured it.
All right. There's nothing on the top of it. Gotcha. What about over... Ugh. It's like we're on a really high up floor. Ew. I don't like that. I don't know why. It makes me scared of heights. Space debris corner.
Oh, there is! A small battery? And that's what it looks like anyway.
Indeed, there are mobile batteries like that.
Oh? So if we find something it fits into, we might be able to use it. A stick! A thin metal stick.
It looks kind of like an old radio antenna.
Maybe it's meant to receive some signals?
It was in the debris corner, so it may just be junk.
Okay. Let's... Anything else over here? Or is that it?
It's a description. This is the space debris corner. Samples of the countless artificial garbage from Earth's orbit are displayed. Space debris include things such as decommissioned satellites, as well as rocket fragments that are ejected during launch. They orbit at outrageous speeds in the range of 7 to 8 kilometers a second.
An impact with such fast-moving debris would destroy any spaceship, no matter how well armored. It is akin to countless bullets flying about.
Yeah, but all of the cast of this game deals with that on a typical Tuesday, you know? And then Date just uses his porno mag powers to get through it. So, you know, how impressive is that really compared to Date?
Or like lots of Mizukis doing missile kicks, right?
If that's how it was, we'd never be able to leave the planet.
Actually, yeah, that's a better comparison. What about Mizuki? She can do anything. All right. I think that's about it for over here. Oh, is there something over here? Info plate A. Oh, there's a... Is that what this is over here, or... No, it's just a light. I see. Let me try to stay on track here. We're not doing this one next. Gotcha. What about this?
A cabinet on a wall. There's a star symbol on the cover.
Can you open it?
No good. It's locked.
Okay.
Huh? I'm touching it, but it's not working.
Either it's not getting any power or there's some condition we gotta clear. Either way, we can't use it right now.
I guess we should try somewhere else.
So Ota on his side has some like light bulbs, so obviously he has to jump into the mix at some point. But also there's... Oh, we can switch to his view actually. Look at that. That didn't show up before, did it? We can switch to his view now. There's something to do over there maybe? And then like, I guess Momo's gonna come into the mix at some point as well. Door?
Ota and I came in through this door.
Can you open it?
Nope. It looks really tough.
Okay. And let's look at the seat. Sit or smell? Okay.
It's got a fixed backrest, but other than that, it's a normal chair.
Is it just me, or does it feel strangely out of place here?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it doesn't belong.
Because it's the only chair, but like it's a planetarium, right? So it's like star viewing.
But it's angled in a way that makes it perfect for stargazing.
Yeah. Smell.
Well?
It smells kind of like your coat.
When did you sniff my coat?
Okay.
You mean it smells of mold, sweat, petty grudges, or...
Wait, not another word.
I think it's the old people smell.
That is it.
Okay.
Old people smell.
He looks so sad. Sit.
I'll just hop right on and... Wow! It really is meant for stargazing. The back fits me perfectly, too.
I see. There might be something in the stars you can see from there.
I don't know why. This is making me kind of sick. It's like it brought out like a slight motion sickness quality to it. I don't know why. That's strange. I just went outside and I just saw like an hour or two ago, and I guess, yeah, about 3.5 hours at that point. I saw Orion. It was nice. I saw all the stars. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. That's beyond me. Can I... Okay, these all have different stuff. It's info plate E. Let's start with A.
It says East Star. Is that like the North Star?
No, such a star does not exist.
But here's what this says. The East Star is the star located beyond the Earth's axis of rotation when you extend it to the East Pole. It is said that the sailors of the past used this star for navigation.
What nonsense. That is only possible on a different world.
That thing next to it, is that a photo of this East Star?
It seems like it. These are called star trails, right?
Yeah, I actually have a faint star trail thing that I did when I was doing astrophotography. I have a faint one. It's a little bit messed up. I didn't do it entirely correctly, but I still have it on my computer here.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it's best to keep it in mind.
All right. It does look cool. It is. It's a very cool effect. I wish I could have gotten like another one. But at the time that was the only one that I did.
It's described as the Uru star.
Uru?
Like Mjolnir?
Uru, not Uru. Come on, no. I guess this is a nod at the second game.
It sounds like the name of a constellation that does not exist.
I can't even tell if it means anything or not.
Alright, nothing to say about that. C?
It says Toma Star. Toma,
Toma.
Star? Not tomato?
Neither Toma Star nor Tomato Star actually exists.
I feel like even thinking about this is a waste of time.
I was trying to see if that was a reference to another character as well. I don't think so. How long did you have to photograph that to get that image? Maybe like... Oh gosh, it's been so long, I don't remember. You just kind of like... It depends on how defined you want it to be, so you just kind of keep like moving... Or if you have a machine to do it for you, you just kind of keep like turning the camera around in a circle again and again and again, I believe, was what I did. So that you can get that sort of quality to it. I don't think I did it for very long. Maybe just like 10 minutes or so. Maybe. Or maybe probably even less than that. But it's also been so long that I can't actually remember.
It says Nenu Star.
Nenu.
Hard to pronounce.
Nenu Star does not exist.
That's not what we said?
Nume Star. I'd like to visit someday.
I guess this Nemu Star is the X-shaped one. But what's Nemu?
Is it Nemu or Nenu? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright. And then finally, E.
This says something about RGB holes.
I thought it was something that takes months or weeks. Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who have probably... Well... No, because, I mean... It would definitely have to be... Astrophotography is generally something that has to be done in a night, because, I mean, day comes and then everything gets... everything becomes a little bit different, right? Unless you have, like, really advanced technology to deal with that. So... Yeah, I think most people, probably most professional astrophotographers are probably only going to do it for like maybe an hour. No. Probably like an hour, not an hour, less than an hour, maybe like 30 minutes max. Cuz it's still, the sky is still rotating, right? So if the camera is on its tripod, right? And you're not moving, but the rest of the, I mean, you are moving, but the sky isn't really, and you're moving through time. It's like you would get some, what's it called? Star trailing, essentially. If unintentional star trailing that even you can't control. So it has to be done in a rather short amount of time, I believe. Because you're tracking the movement of the stars over the year, no? As the Earth rotates around the sun. The Earth does rotate. Yeah, we do have a decent amount of movement in a single night. Yeah, exactly. Astrophotography is more like... If you have so there's like a big device, and I had bought one right before I moved, and then I hate it because I haven't been able to use it. But there's a big device that's like, you attach it to your tripod, and then you put the camera on top of it, and it will actually, if you calibrate it to the movement of the Earth, it will actually track stars. So let's say you put it on one star, right? You put it on one star, and it's like, I want you to track this star throughout the whole entire night. And that's how you get really defined astrophotography photos, is you have to... Basically, your camera has to keep moving with the star, but there's no way that a human could precisely do that. So you need a machine to help you move with the movement of the Earth, essentially. So that's how you do it. But it's not like a multi-week thing, per se. It's just like I think it's more like a one-night thing. It's just done over multiple hours and with the technology and tools to do so.
These blue, red, and green holes have a spatial connection. There are rumors that they are like warp gates. The blue holes transfer objects to red holes, and the red holes to green holes.
And this is gonna be important. Okay, blue to red, and then red to green. Gotcha.
Wait, that's incredible! It's the discovery of a lifetime!
Obviously, RGB holes do not actually exist.
Yeah, it's just some made-up framing device for the puzzle. Let's keep it in mind at least.
Insane. Date didn't make any joke about that at all. Insane. Who is he? Who is he? All right. Let's go over, and I think we're all set. Let's switch to Ota.
Ota, did you figure something out?
It's all clear to me. I mean...
Okay, 4F is too dark to see.
4F? Is that the floor I'm on?
Yes. I suppose that means that Iris is also on the 4th floor.
I think she's confusing black holes with wormholes. Yeah. Okay, 4F. Oh, you have some star stuff, but you're gonna say it's too dark to see, right? It's a little bit too dark for me to see too, actually. Panel, cabinet. Too dark to see. So this is all stuff that I'm gonna do when we figure out what needs to be done. All you have is the Tessa IC card.
Did you figure something out?
I see all and know all! Bring it on!
Interesting. Okay. I think I've examined everything I need to examine. So if I need to, do I need to go to the viewing seat and then sit?
Just hop right on and I'll look at them again.
And then constellation chart. I don't think I can. I mean, maybe I can combine these two items actually. I haven't tried. I doubt it. Yeah. Okay. Nothing.
It's really hard to tell which stars make up which constellation.
Well, there is a whole lot of them. But you should be able to put the constellation chart to use at some point.
And that point isn't now, huh?
Okay. There's codes. The codes will be very obvious, I assume. There's no... We didn't get a chance to look at your nameplate. I'm surprised, honestly.
There's a description for the dog.
Oh, there is.
This dog is mankind's ideal.
Hold on. Everyone's beloved dog astronaut, Space Wolf. Space Wolf.
And dreams made manifest. The subject of envy, respect, and worship. The charismatic idol of dog kind. Space Wolf is an irregularly employed superstar.
All this praise, yet no stable employment. Harsh.
Alright, so that's it for over here. Oh, but there's something over here.
Oh, I think I can take these goggles.
Yeah.
Goggles! They look kind of high-tech. Oh, and above the glass, there's a small hole that looks like it could fit something. Also, it's a little... No, really smelly. It reeks of sweat.
Yeah.
That's the allure that keeps you hunting for secondhand treasures.
Dante, I wish you would stop talking. Okay? So we have to combine the goggles and the small battery.
Done! They're getting power and it looks like they work just fine.
All right, cool.
Those are night vision goggles. They should enable you to look around in the dark.
Night vision goggles? Could I borrow those? It's so dark and scary here.
Sure. In fact, you can keep them.
So how do we get them over to you is the question. All right. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I will do so right now. Right, and a stretch as well. Whew. All right, thank you again. Planet model. There wasn't anything else I was missing, right? And I'm guessing in order to get things over to you, I'm guessing I have to get something over here, but I don't have any sort of code. There's a small hole here. What is it for, though? Is it for the antenna thing? Hold on. Insert stick.
It's a perfect fit, but nothing's happening.
I wonder.
Perhaps we need something more?
I vaguely remember seeing a thin stick getting dropped on a plate.
Okay. You vaguely remember seeing what? You vaguely remember seeing what exactly? There's nothing to do over here. Hold on, let me think about this. There's nothing to do over here. Unless I actually need to put these on. That Rico sweat, I should just give them to Oda. Yeah, no, you're not gonna put these on. Okay. What is this thing over here? It's like they don't really say. Do I put this... Also, there's little card things over here. But I have no place to put them. Or nothing rather to put on. No, we already investigated the door as well. That's interesting. Disc cabinet. It kind of looks like a record player. It did, actually. I thought it was going to make some sort of noise, but apparently it wasn't enough. It needs something for it to be working. I can't uncombine items, right? So this is probably the correct thing. I don't need to... And combine mode. Yeah, no, I can't combine other things. Okay. Hold up hand. Doesn't really work with you.
Yeah, it's no good.
Guess we should start by looking around this room first.
There's a small gap at the bottom. I gotta hurry you and reunite with him. Oh, if there's a small gap, can I give Ota the goggles here?
I think these are night vision goggles. Take them.
Thanks. It smells like sweat. Wait, but it's so fragrant. Is it yours? Oh, I can see. I can see. I can finally look around this place. But man, these things really do smell like sweat.
Huh. Mizuki, where are you finding all this secondhand stuff? I mean, I guess she's technically a millionaire, so she can do whatever she wants. Okay. So this is floor control panel. Oh, I got major flashbacks to the first elevator room in Virtue's Last Reward. That's oh man, that was nostalgic. Okay. What the heck is this? Pushing it does nothing. Peek into hole or blow. Not that it really matters, but...
There's so much dust.
I suppose suppose the maintenance here is lacking.
Okay. Maybe she made Date wear them in his sleep without him knowing, so it's his sweat. It wouldn't surprise me if that were the case, honestly. Ota, what are you smelling exactly? I'm guessing... Yeah. Okay, nothing to be said over here. I don't know why navigating this room is bringing out some form of motion sickness. Oh, I can also pass other things over to Ota then. Yeah. Are you gonna comment on all the stars around? We can look at this now. Cabinet panel.
It's some kind of device. I feel like I could maybe enter something here. Touching it does nothing.
Well, it's not like we know what goes there.
Okay. So yours is on this side. I guess it's like to pass over bigger items. Okay, okay. Anything else that I want to do over here before I switch back? Maybe I need to... Wait, hold on. Maybe I need to... Didn't mean to leave you without the goggles, but maybe I need to pass this over. Give Tessa IC card to Iris.
There's a card with a Tessa sticker on it.
Huh? Show it to me!
Sorry, but can I keep this?
Okay, well...
live without something to cling to.
What a sad state of being.
Really, Ota? Okay. So I guess that's not relevant for the other puzzle then. Let's leave this over here, and for F2, what are we missing over here? We're missing 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, is it 1, 2, 5, 6, and I know how to count, 10. Hold on, let me write this down. 1, 5, 1, 2, 5, 6, 10. That would work. I think we needed a 6-digit code for something, yeah? On Iris's side?
Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kinda. Give me a moment to think.
Oh, we do, but we don't have the power thing for this. Okay. Cause it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work on the rocket here. She's not gonna wear the night vision goggles, so I don't have to worry about that. And we need something more for this thing over here. Can I give you the... Because you don't actually know anything to do with that. Can I give you this as well? Put hand in? No. Can't do anything here. Give Ota the antenna. I can do that. Okay. And then I don't have anything else, right? Okay.
Ota, we found this thin stick. Do you need it?
I'm not sure, but I don't think I can use that.
Oh. Sorry. I wonder if it's used for something. Okay. I guess just interact with everything and see if anything needs this. This needed it, but it's not enough. There's nothing at the top of this one, right? No. This thing doesn't need it. This... Is there anything behind here? No. This thing doesn't need it. I don't think. One more try. One more try.
I got it wrong. I guess I...
Other than us, like, giving us the goggles, I'm trying to figure out what this thing is for. This is... Space Wolf? Space... That's way too many letters. Way too many letters, actually. No.
It's your turn now.
It's always my turn.
If you don't have the constellation thing, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I see it over here. I see some of the... Yeah, I see them repeating the same symbols that we've seen before. But I don't actually know.
Did you figure something out?
I see all and know all. Bring it
on. What is this? Few many? Not right now, no, because I probably need to switch down to standard. Honestly, I don't actually know. I can't place anything on here. It's like this thing, which is like a giant monitor, but we can't interact with it. We can't talk about it. It's such a strange thing. What about you? Can I put this on you? I can poke it. Poke.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Don't do that, Iris. You're setting a bad example for impressionable kids. That's why, if you're gonna poke, you should poke me instead.
I will join when that happens. I will poke your brain from the inside with a rusty pipe.
Iris, forget I said anything.
Again, I'm so like unsure. It's like, isn't she your daughter? Isn't she technically your daughter? It's fine, whatever. Yeah, nothing over here. And we know there's something over here. And that door's not gonna move. Can I...
That's a panel that this is reminiscent.
Hey!
The fact of the matter is, you've been in danger a bunch of times.
Okay.
It's okay.
You gotta hurry up and help.
Okay, no, I can't stick the antenna there. Items? I can't combine these two. I don't know why I would. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little stumped. These are hard. These are definitely the harder sections of the game. And I remember like comparing it at the beginning of the game, right? This is very much like what I don't even remember who at this point. Uru? This is very much like whatever he was going through in his Somnium, right? Which is just like a bunch of puzzle rooms. And I liked them for the most part, except for like the very end, where it's just like I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what I should be doing. It was the room where the answer is 999, I think. Wait, no, was that the first room? That might have been the first room. It's the third room, right? Where I was just like, I don't know what I should be doing. And it kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. So,
I'll just hop right. What a pretty... I wonder which one of these...
You say it like you're...
It is not impossible.
That's some devil's proof kind of stuff. You can't
devil's proof?
No, it's an alien's proof.
Is this because I clicked on the sky? I was technically clicking over here, but I guess it's the same thing. A pretty starry sky. The only thing I notice is this thing over here being attached. But there's nothing to be said about that. Okay. We haven't actually seen the E-Star a little bit. We haven't actually seen that one. Nothing else stands out here. But still highlighted. There we go. I think that's everything. I think I've unhighlighted... Put finger in.
It's too small. Not even my pinky could fit.
Don't even try it. You just get stuck.
It doesn't say that it's unhighlighted, but I mean... Funny thing about the 999 puzzles, I've seen someone get one right without any hints. They just put in 999 because they thought it would be funny. I've seen that too, actually. I've seen that too. It's really funny when it happens and they're just like, wait, what? Wait, what? It's like, yeah. That's all you had to do. And that's it for you. All right. Let's switch to standard. ZL. The viewing seat now is, for whatever reason, highlighted, but I don't know if that's important. Door can't be opened. It has to be something with the rocket, right? And we said we can't do anything with this. So I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Okay. This one is really... Said something about karaoke there. Is it like the letters of the alphabet? So is it... Maybe it is that. I thought maybe it wouldn't be that because there's the other number pad over there, but maybe possibly it is. So that's A, B, hold on, bring me back to A again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then E again, but instead it's F. And then A. 0. 0, okay. Oh shoot. So it's actually, hold on, it's B, C, E, F, G, B, A. No? No. Yeah. It's the wrong button. Hold on. Hold on. Do it again. Yeah, I've examined everything in the room.
I'll leave it to
Ota.
you for now. You can trust my gray matter.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I've never used the mechanic before. So if there is something that I need to do, it will take me over here and it will highlight it and say, "Hey, you need to do something with this one specifically."
Huh? The second floor button is
I pressed the second floor.
Does
Okay.
that mean I can press it?
If it only shines when you put on the night vision goggles, then it must be infrared rays at work.
Oh. No, I pressed. I must have pressed at the bottom here. That's where it was. It was like, okay.
Well, I guess you could try pressing it?
All right then, I will. Beep.
Oh, well, now you have light. Are we gonna pass something to MoMA?
Whoa!
Yeah. I figured as much.
That voice! Ota, is that you?
Huh? Wait, MoMA?
Yeah, it's me.
MoMA Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakura gang and member of a criminal syndicate known as the Ujisaki family. Despite his looks, he is a massive fan of Iris. He hasn't done any harm so far, but he's in the Yakuza. We shouldn't let our guard down. He has a gold tooth. I've never noticed that about him.
Tessa! Hey!
Wait, why the hell are you here?
What, am I not allowed here? I was worried about Tessa. Well, you'll get those details later. Let me help you too.
Iba, you think this guy is good at puzzles and stuff?
Well, he may be a fool, but he is no idiot.
Isn't that the same thing? Okay, well. You may now switch to MoMA's perspective. Alright. I'm guessing there's nothing else to be done here. Ah, I see. So you can use this both down here and then we can move up again.
Do you need my help, Tessa?
MoMA, are you solving your puzzles?
Yeah, I'll do it by force if I have to.
Gotcha. Okay. I know human memory is very faulty, so it's like I won't 100% stand by it, but it's like I know for a fact, even if I didn't click it, right? I know for a fact that I checked the one that was glowing. Maybe I didn't think about it particularly. Okay. It was responding to the thing at the bottom, and then I thought it was like, oh, okay, well, and then I just kind of registered, and I just moved on from it. This is the sky. Okay. This is so weird. We've never controlled him. This is such. They all have. Well, at least MoMA has Date's run. It's so strange. How'd you randomly start sticking your hand into a hole without knowing where it leads? Because it's MoMA. He doesn't think. He just does. Door. Open? Probably not.
Guess it's locked.
So that's the door you came in through, right?
Yeah. I walked through a short hallway when I got here. There were 2 doors at the end. One was locked, while this one was open. I thought about heading back the way I came, but the entrance was closed by a shutter.
It's like you were herded here.
Well, I get to help out Tessa, so it's no problem.
This also means this door is most likely the exit. And the other locked door must have led elsewhere.
Yeah, plus this door has that eye symbol on it. There's obviously something to it.
Okay, knock. I just fill out all the options.
Huh? Are they pretending nobody's home? Hey! Open up, damn it!
You're acting like a loan shark.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that a lot when I was young. How nostalgic.
Sometimes I forget that you're an actual Yakuza.
Listen.
Can't hear a thing. Man, I want to get this over with so I can listen to Tessa's live singing.
There's a weird symbol on it. What is this? Okay. Bench. Nothing over here. Bench. Nothing over here. Okay. What do you have? Oh, the same dog mascot. Okay. Hold on. What about over here? Vending machine.
A vending machine? Almost everything's sold out. Oh, but there's still some alcohol. That's gotta be booze, right? I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd love to get some of that.
This kind of reminds me of the healing room from Zero Time Dilemma. It kind of does, yeah. It just needs two different seats and like a little table in the middle, and it's like it would just be like that, yeah.
But I got no money.
Okay, there's alcohol being sold here. If only I had the money. Anything else to say? No. If you click over here, it just does that. Hold up bangle. IC card reader. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make sure to inspect everything that has ever been inspected, because now I know I can just miss things very easily. If you click all over here, all of this, essentially, all of this and all of this and all of this, it will direct you to this one point over here. But if you click over here, it will give you something different. So that's how meticulous I need to be. With that in mind...
Hey, Ota! Passing it to you for now.
Ah! You made me lose my train of thought.
Let's go ahead and have you pass this through the door.
Moma, look at this. It's a Tessa card. Nice, huh?
Oh, it is. Gimme.
Ah! Don't just take it. What will become of me now? What am I gonna rely on?
You'll be fine, Oda. Shut up.
Yeah. A Tessa card. Oh, everything's coming up, Moma.
Moma, give that card back.
Whoa, look at that. It's a sticker on the IC card.
Moma!
All right, I'm gonna take this sticker off and keep it for myself.
Iba! Help! Say something!
For a clean removal of the sticker, it is best to use anhydrous ethanol.
That's not what I meant.
So I just need some pure alcohol, huh?
Hey, you can hear me, right?
Okay, pure alcohol. I didn't even respond to him. Yes, pure alcohol. Gotcha. But can I not use this over here? No?
Guess I'll just buy something then. No, all I can get is just some alcohol. All right. I just have to hold this card here, right? Oh, it's done. All right, I did it. This paper cup's got Tessa printed on it. Man, what a day. What a lovely day. And it's full of alcohol. I could really go for a sip.
Do you want to poison yourself? You can't drink pure alcohol.
Damn, good point.
But I can combine it with this, right? Can I? Is this the alcohol you were talking about? Combine with Y?
All right. I used the alcohol to remove the sticker. Huh? There's something on the other side.
Moonshot.
Moonshot.
Shoot for the moon, huh? Does it have anything to do with the moonshot program?
Probably, yeah.
For the game. Let us keep it in mind.
What's this? A sun-like symbol and a weird code. Well, I guess I can give this card back to Ota. I'll keep this paper cup with me. It's precious. I'll be able to rub Ota's face in it too.
Okay, so let's... Before anything, we were told to give this back to Ota. Let's just make sure that's not a joke and, you know, try and actually do that. Give the Tessa a
Ota's the
sticker.
one who got the card itself, but I figured out the rest. So obviously, that means I get to keep it. That's logic. I got justice completely on my side here. This would even stand up in court. Yeah, no hard feelings.
Huh? What?
All right, so never mind. that was a joke dialogue. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything seriously and inspect everything. Is Iris even old enough to drink? Doesn't seem like very kosher to have her face on the logo. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like Iris is 18. Yeah, 18. So she's not even old enough to legally drink. What's over here?
This gun has a description. Let's see. This is the hostile flying object shooting experience corner. Use the toy gun to shoot the hostile flying objects and kill those lion aliens. All you'll gain from this is the feeling of pulling the trigger, the sound of gunfire in your ears, and the feeling of having killed someone. This is morally unsound, so children should only do this when accompanied by a parent or guardian. Yeah.
Now that's weirdly brutal.
Alright. Examine or pull the trigger? I guess examine first.
There's no mag, but...
It needs
barrel,
mag.
the
Okay.
trigger, the chamber. No doubt about it. Under the casing, this is the real deal.
The fact that it's here probably means that it's another key to the puzzle, but...
Why would something like that be here?
And if we pull the trigger, nothing's gonna happen.
No ammo.
Don't kill Space Wolf! No, he needs to die. It's over for him. It's over. I'm guessing I need to give this strange code card to Ota to give probably to Iris. Let's check.
Something written on this dog. Everyone's favorite dog astronaut, Space
10.
Wolf. The most charming and precious dog that enchanted the world. The incarnation of cuteness, beauty, and grace. Pretty and lovely, Space Wolf is the incubus with a tendency to freeload.
You're so beloved. Surely you can do better. Become independent.
Not that I think any of this is gonna matter, but... Oh, it's a button. Press the button.
Beep. Nothing at all.
Take button.
Come off, you little...
Oh, this is probably for
Good.
Ota.
It won't budge.
I wonder. I would imagine. Did I... It's just a paper cup. There's no alcohol anymore. Okay. We press the button. There's nothing else over here. It's all sold out. Nothing more to be done with the vending machine then. Can you give this to Ota over here?
Ota, you can have this back. Always gotta give back what you borrow.
What a relief. You really do have a heart. Hold on. This card isn't the one I gave you.
Hey, the original is unchanged. Are you seriously gonna complain? Huh?
Original? But... my Tessa!
My Tessa.
She's neither.
What's that sound?
It seems to have come from that electronic block.
Ota, go check it out.
That was it. Okay. Switch item.
There's some kind of box in the wall.
It is a disc cabinet.
I meant to investigate this. Okay, so very specific.
Oh,
Go
this
here.
device is on now.
Enter the 4-digit number to unlock the lock. E key Right, confirm or reset. Well, we saw 10. And then what? And then what? 10 2 5. Ah, shoot. Okay.
That's not right.
Can you move back up? Or are you stuck here? Insert. I see the dirty joke and I'm not going for it. I see the dirty joke and I'm not going for it. I don't care.
Yeah.
3 8
Looks
1
like this was the
3
right
8
card.
0. Okay.
Ota, look at the mirror around it.
Oh, those look like numbers. 1380, I think?
Alright. So then if I go over here, try entering it again. 1 3 8 0.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, I'll try opening it now.
6.
It says 6 on the front, and the back has what looks like pins.
Well, based on that shape, I guess it must go there.
A proverb card? There's something written on it. When you gouge out the eye of the fake, what pours out is not tears, but rain. What that means is, if you mistreat something just because it's fake, karma will catch up to you and give you what you deserve.
That is not a saying that exists anywhere. It might have been created specifically for this escape game.
I see. Though it's unclear how it relates to the puzzles right now.
Is the one on Moma's level of fake, and therefore if we shoot it, it's gonna come back to, I don't know, maybe he's gonna start drowning or something, the way that Iris used to do. Used to do, as in she did in the previous section. I wonder what would have happened if you put the number in without inserting the card. I imagine there's probably a little like special dialogue for it, because this game knows by now. It's like you can probably knows by now is like probably add in a little special dialogue just in case. Okay.
If this is an elevator button, maybe it'll fit here. Oh, it did! Maybe I can press it now.
Okay.
All right, I'll press it. Beep!
So now we're going to a new floor. Is this still Iris's floor? No, we were at 4, weren't we? Huh. Okay.
What is this? A wall?
Mizuki, this is a really elaborate escape room. I wonder what you're doing here. I wonder what you're doing.
Ah, there's a weird graphic. It looks
Oh.
like a puzzle.
1 6.
Hmm? A sound just came out of that cabinet.
Perhaps the cabinet's electronic lock has become operable?
This star symbol looks the same as the one on the cabinet where Iris is, doesn't it?
Indeed, the shapes match. There must be a link between them.
So, if we figure out what's with this display...
We'll also get to open this cabinet.
All right, I guess it's time for me to get serious. But first, what's this thing sticking to it? This is a gun's magazine.
Oh, okay.
isn't
Back
it?
to
Indeed
back to
it
Moma.
is. And the bullets inside are not blanks. By the way, mere possession of bullets is a violation of the Firearm and Sword Possession Control Law.
Huh? Am I gonna get arrested?
Situation calls for it, but I'll turn a blind eye if you don't bring it home. Oh yeah, there was a gun on Moma's side. I doubt they're unrelated.
I have this feeling that they're saying more like, oh yeah, this definitely, like if you inspect the tile, it says, oh yeah, this definitely goes over in that place, right? And it's like kind of alluding to things. It also said like, oh, this is a ammo, a magazine thing. this goes to Moma, obviously. It's like, I have a feeling if you were on hard difficulty, they wouldn't say those extra things, right? Which is kind of unfortunate, but it was like, maybe I should stick to standard, because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see for the next puzzle, but for right now, definitely staying on standard for the rest of it, because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it technically without realizing it's like, okay, I need to really, definitely make sure that I investigate everything. Okay, let's check over here.
There's a bunch of rounded lines, as well as numbers 1 and 6, and an arrow going to the left.
Can you move that display?
No, it doesn't look like I can remove it. I guess we have to solve this puzzle.
Okay, this is... Well, let's keep track of 1 and 6 for now. Do I have to... Oh, you can't move back, though. This is probably where 5F goes. Can I go back to 2F? Pushing it does nothing. Yeah, you can't leave until you get to the place where you need to go. I wonder if I need to switch back to Iris then.
Tessa, sing something.
I love riddles. I love puzzles. I love games. This device is working.
Oh, it's a 6-digit code. Oh, I wonder if it's the code that the other code that I got. 1. Oh, probably not. Those were the missing numbers, right? Probably not. 1, 2, 5, 6, 1, 0. Yeah, probably not this then.
If you are unsure what to do,
Mama! How are things there?
I don't really get it, but things seem good to me.
Mama, you're the same as always. Nothing's changed on your side.
okay
All right,
there?
Ota.
It's all good. We're getting out of here.
Night vision goggles?
Is it really a puzzle, though? How do we even go about solving it?
let us first look over the info we have. How many arcing lines are there?
1, 2, 6.
Oh, is it about the lines? I thought it would be the gadget.
And the numbers 1 and 6. There must be a relation there.
So does that mean the answer is a bunch of numbers from 1 to 6?
1, 6. Hmm? So it's... Hold on. It's... Wouldn't this just be 0, technically? 0, 1... I doubt I'd be able to solve this correctly. Based on the previous puzzle, the previous escape room. Let's see. Is it 0? Because this one is like a half a circle, so it would be like 3, right? But they're not exact. They're not exact in being like this is quarter and stuff like that. So it makes me think that I shouldn't be thinking the way that I am thinking. Six. One, 6. 0, 1. 3, 5, 4, 6.
Tessa, how are things there?
My brain juices are all...
Is it 354 or 054? What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, okay. All right.
Mama, are you solving your puzzle?
Fluffy! Mittens? Kittens? A-set, you bet!
It's about time for another 3-minute break. So let me go over to burp screen. Just gonna go on a quick break. I will be right back when the 3 minutes are done. And then we're gonna solve the rest of this escape room and probably call it for there. So, if you're here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Let me go over to game screen. And then let's look at this again.
How do I find it out from here, though?
You should start
Do you mean
by
like
examining the features of the lines.
features?
Do you notice anything when you compare lines 1 and 6?
Well, they're different lengths, I guess.
Is it like a clock, for example?
Now,
Or I
continue
don't know.
doing this and discern what makes line 1, 1.
The line features. What else is there?
Oh, the thickness of the line? Maybe? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Thank you for the welcome back. If this is 1 and this is 6, then just kind of like... One... One... it's like... 1... I don't see much, like I see much of a difference between 1 and 6, but I don't see much of a difference between the rest of the other lines. So it'd actually be a little bit difficult for me to tell. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell. I do have a guess on what it can mean. Let's see what the game says here, and I don't know.
I don't get it.
It'll probably
Can I sleep
switch
on
me
it?
back down to easy. It's like I don't.
Matsushita.
Hey, you said the
I
thing.
don't really get how to figure out the numbers from 1 to 6.
Think about it calmly. What are the features of the lines?
They're all different lengths and are a bit rounded.
When you focus on the roundness, you will notice that line 1 is very short, while line 6 is nearly a full circle.
Oh yeah. Ah, so if I look at the other lines based on how close to circles they are...
Oh, so it was
The
my...
line furthest outside would be 5, while the one to the right of 1 would be 2, right?
So it was what I was thinking the first time, not the second time here, about the thickness and stuff like that. No. That's completely off. So it was what I was thinking. I just guessed the numbers wrong. But I did it a different way, didn't I? Because I said the first number would be 0, but if it's up to 6, that would be different, right? Yeah, so I had the right intention, but I didn't really think it through or follow it through in the way that it would be implemented. Because the complete one is obviously 6. Okay. Before we continue with this dialogue thing, the first line would be, so 5, 1, and then you're saying that's 2. That's very much okay. Well, sure, sure. And then this is 4, and this is 3, and this is 6, I guess. And is that all the numbers comparatively? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So that's what it means. Okay. All right. Sure. That makes sense. I don't think it's as it's not like the other one. The other one, the last puzzle, which I greatly dislike, which is like, what is the opposite of these numbers? And it's like, okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay.
Indeed. Use that to get the numbers.
All right, let's go over to Iris. Was that what you had in mind, Black Blue, or was it something different? I'll try entering it again, whatever the number was, because I had the opposite number last time. I had the opposite number, which was 5, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6. 5, 1, 2. We know those are correct. Oh, sorry. 4, 4, 3, 6. No? That's what I was thinking. Use the arc, using the arc length to get the numbers. Yeah. So I had the first time, but I did it wrong because I was like, 6 is a complete circle, so I should have not started with 0 for whatever reason I did that. Did I write it down wrong? Hold on, one more time on this, and then I will go back and check because I might be wrong about this. 5, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Hey, Ota! Passing it to you for now.
Ah! You made me lose my train.
What did I say here? They gave me the first three numbers. So it is 5, 1, 2. No need to worry about that. And five, 1, 2. Four, is it not 4, 3? Five, 1. Yeah. Use that to get the numbers. So it's a 5, 1, 2. That is what I wrote down as 4, 3, Do you want me to type in the number the opposite way? Is that what it wants me to do? Hold on.
Tessa, you're inspiring.
6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. That was it. Okay, I'm not sure about the little last part, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a minor detail, but...
What's this? 5?
It is the same shape as Ota's elevator buttons.
Oh, so he probably needs this. Oh, but he's on a different floor right now.
He'll be close enough sooner or later. You can give it to him then.
This looks like something called a proverb card.
Ota found a card just like it. I guess there's several.
The card says, the intrusive soft shell and the dozing turtle. And what it means is, when what is false is out in front, the real desire hides behind what is true.
That is not a saying that exists.
I don't get it, but it might be some kind of hint.
Okay.
That, and a really tempting, really red button.
The button looks so suspicious, it's almost refreshing.
Obviously, everyone is just Sigma. Everyone is just Sigma from the third game when he was just like, obviously, we need to push the button. Obviously, it's the most practical thing to do. We obviously have to push the button. The blue arrow was telling you the order of the code. I don't think that's really intuitive, but I understand the spirit behind it, but I mean, sure. Again, it's like a minor thing. It's like the point is that the circle is based on the length, and they told you beforehand. It's like it's numbers between 1 and 6, so it's always going to be a different number. That's fun. That's good. I had the wrong spirit when approaching it. Well, I had the right spirit, but the wrong execution when approaching it. But that makes sense. I guess let's push it. What's the worst that can happen?
Attention visitors. Constellations have been projected in the Celestial Object Museum on the 4th floor. The starry sky looks pretty nice and all that, so go ahead and take a look.
What a casual announcement.
It's so pretty. I'd love to relax and stargaze.
Doesn't that seat over there look just right? Maybe the constellations are hiding something too.
All right.
I'll just hop right on
and... Anything to say specifically, or?
There's a bunch of constellations.
It appears none of them are real, though.
Huh? That spinny constellation isn't in the chart. The chart says that it should be an X-shaped constellation.
Well done noticing it. I doubt it is merely a misprint.
Where did we get the spinny one? Was it info plate A? The E star. So the E star is not correct.
I'll just hop right.
Anything else? Sorry. Anything else that I need to investigate here, or is it?
There's a spinny constellation there, but an X-shaped constellation on the chart.
I wonder what that means.
What was the X-shaped constellation? Did we ever get that? Oh, we did.
I'm wondering about this X constellation. It was an X on the constellation chart, but in the starry sky we saw, it was a spinny thing. Maybe one of these is wrong?
This reminds me of what was written on that one proverb card. When what is false is out in front, the real desire hides behind what is true.
Oh yeah! If we assume that the spinny constellation is what's false, and this X constellation on the plate is what's true, then our desire should be behind this plate! Alright!
Oh, okay. I was not thinking that at all. I was...
popped off.
I was taking notes about like the names. It's like this was the Nemu one. It's like okay. I mean, sure.
Proverb card. The
Okay.
saying is, if you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler. The meaning is, brute force will remove obstacles in your path faster than the proper way. That's really helpful.
What an aggressive saying. Oh, kinda like it.
You are crude, violent, and have a short temper. It suits you perfectly.
Takes one to know one.
Okay. So you have 2 and 3.
And where the plate just was, that's...
It resembles the buttons from the elevator Ota is in. What now?
But it's 2.
Wanting
Press.
to press a big, tempting button is just human instinct, right?
Oh, will this bring him back?
Should examine it for...
It didn't activate with when Moma pressed his.
Whoa! Why
But
is it
okay,
moving?
I see.
Because a certain someone so carelessly pressed a button.
That's me!
That one's pretty straightforward. In the way that the game does it for you. they make the leap of logic for you, essentially. Which I find kind of funny. Because like I don't think that's any better than or worse than some of the other ones.
But
But
sky observation area on the 2nd floor.
and really by other ones, I just mean I basically mean the second puzzle. I've struggled through this one for sure. Definitely, probably more than I should have, to be quite honest. But for the most part, I like this one a lot more. I still think the first one is my favorite, probably followed by this one so far, and then the second one is
Watch out for lightning strikes and all that bad stuff.
lightning strikes.
What?
Uh-oh, is this the time section of the game?
Whoa! What's going on here?
Attention visitors. The night sky is currently being projected from the 2nd floor viewing area. The night sky is currently being projected. Please enjoy the romantic moonlight.
I wonder if that's Hitomi's voice actress actually voicing the announcer.
Five moons just popped up. Am I dreaming or
5?
something? And those designs look like animals.
Huh? Wait, did you just say that there are 5 moons? If the moon models are anything to go by, this world should only have 4 of them.
Forget that, we gotta put out the fire first. Are there any sprinklers or something?
Oh, wait, there actually might be. There could be a sprinkler.
What? Where?
I don't know, but the proverb card I found said, when you gouge out the eye of the fake, what pours out is not tears, but rain. Maybe one of those moons is the fake, and if we do, I don't know, something.
The rain will pour.
Hey, Dumb and Dumber. Just saying we gotta do something. Don't help.
Which one was the fake?
I think my proverb card could help with that.
It was cat, chicken, panda, and snake.
Wanna go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler. And what it means is that sometimes brute forcing it is faster than doing it the proper way.
Brute forcing. I see. I guess it's time for the moon shot?
I see. That all makes sense. Oh, still not the time section. How do we get Ota back down here? Because he was the one with the magazine, right? Oh, the other statue is destroyed too. Aw, man. Well, that sucks. Okay, didn't that statue have the 10 on it, actually? Okay, I guess we're not getting that. It doesn't really matter. There's no mag though. Yeah, can't interact with it. Okay.
Hey, take this seriously, or you're going into Tokyo Bay.
Police! We got a Yakuza here!
You can't go down, can you? Pushing it does nothing. Yeah, nothing on your end. Whose floor are you on again? Oh, you're on Moma's floor. Okay, give goggles to Moma. No. Give this to Moma.
Moma, think you could use this on your side?
Oh, that's exactly what I needed. I might be able to pull off the moonshot with this.
Did that say moonshot or moonshoot? I think it said moonshoot. Right? I believe so. The lizard one does not. It was snake and panda and cat and chicken. So the lizard one is incorrect. Load ammo.
This magazine looks good. Just as I thought. A perfect fit. All right. Now, as to how I'll use this.
Aim at the statue, aim at the sky. What statue? They're all burning. There's no more statue.
All right. I should aim at
you.
What I gotta shoot is that lizard. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Really? Oh, it's empty now. Why? Nothing happened. I don't have another magazine thing. Eh? Okay. That's so strange. Do I actually need the night vision things? Hold on.
Hey, Ota! Passing it to you for now.
Ah! You made me lose my train of thought.
Here. There's no point in giving this away right now. There isn't? Proverb card, rather. And you can't get over to Tessa's end. What about...
Tessa, how are things there?
My brain juices are overflowing with insights.
A panda and a snake. What was the design of the snake? Can I see it from here? Yeah, okay. So I did shoot the correct one. I'm shocked that didn't do anything. I'm shocked, actually, that didn't do anything. Okay. Did I press it again? Don't press it again. But he's not there. Doesn't seem to that anything's there. It doesn't look like Ota's inside. Yeah.
Mama, are you solving your puzzles?
Yeah, I'll do it by force if I have to.
Aim at the sky.
Where am I supposed to shoot?
Huh, okay. So for whatever reason, if I, it will say empty, but if I just step away and then step back again, I guess it will reload.
Assuming there's clues in the info we gathered so far.
If you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler.
When you gouge out the eye of the fake, what pours out is not tears, but rain.
And moonshot.
So I gotta guess based on that, huh?
It wasn't the lizard, so... When you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler. Gouge out the eye of the fake. What pours down is not tears, but rain. Moonshot. It's giving me the option. Hold on. It's giving me the option. So, like, aim at the statue? The dog. No, that's not what I gotta shoot right now. Okay.
I don't get it.
There was the memo that said moonshot.
All right, the moon.
The saying, if you want to go down the stairs and when you gouge out the eye of the fake, if we put them all together, we can interpret it as shoot the eye of the fake moon to make rain pour out.
Shoot the eye of the fake. So maybe the one that has one... Oh, I was gonna say maybe the one that has one eye. Like 3 of them have one eyes, 2 of them have 2 eyes. So do I have to aim? Is this another example of like aim specifically at the eye?
What I gotta shoot is that eye.
Okay, have to be very specific. Gotta remember that.
All right. Looks like the lizard really was the fake.
Well, to be fair, I didn't remember the shoot the eye part. To be fair, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Lots of things got burned though.
We should examine the current situation.
Okay. What about you? Oh, can still get this though.
You were cute just moments ago. Not so much now. This is... What is this square thing?
Could be a button for Ota's elevator.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay. Anything else? Just turned into ash. That's about it for over here. Anything else of note? Vending machine? Still says the vending machine is highlighted, so... But I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Yeah. That's the only thing to do over here. To fire at any time, aim at the sky. I don't need to shoot anything yet. That's it.
What do you see from there, Ota?
I see the answer!
None of your stuff is suddenly highlighted.
Tessa, you're inspiring!
Rise of the inspirational idol! Mama, help me out!
Wait for
Oh,
me,
right.
Tessa.
No. Sorry.
I'll be
Sorry.
more useful than Ota.
I was like, I had to go to Iris's thing to remember. Yes. He's on this level. Okay. Let's go ahead. I keep forgetting where he is.
Ota, I found some kind of square button. Need it?
I really think I really do. Give it here.
All right. And now you have that. You can put this over here.
The 10th floor button can only go here. There! I knew it! Okay, let's try going to the 10th floor. Beep!
Okay, very casual. Very casual.
Whoa! What's this vortex?
Oh, yours has changed too.
Attention visitors. Star trails have been projected in the Celestial Object Museum on the 4th floor. The starry sky looks all spinny and whatever, so be careful that it doesn't make your head spin too.
Wow, it's all so spinny.
Iris, did you hear the announcement? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay. You're on a different floor, right, Ota? So not that I need to do anything there. Let's sit down. No time to look at the stars again, really? Okay. But this thing has suddenly started. Okay, I see. This is the red hole. Let me take note of this. It's... Oh, hold on.
Passing it to you, Underworld boss.
Just and intellectual. I'm a Yakuza you can trust.
Okay, yours is not displaying anything quite yet, but yours is green.
Police! We got a Yakuza! Did you figure something out?
Yeah, okay. So you get the button from here. Toss
Ota needed this button,
here.
right?
Yeah, aim carefully. If you miss, it's all over.
It's all spinny and whatever, so please be careful.
This one's a miracle ball. It disappears mid-flight. Think you can hit it? Go on and try!
You don't want it to disappear.
What if she just dropped it? Okay, magic gravity, never mind.
That's a miracle ball, all right. Doesn't make for much of a show, though.
It looked as though it was vacuumed in.
Ouch!
He was just staring at it. It was like, Ota, pick it up, you dummy.
Came out of nowhere.
Ota, did you get the button?
Yeah, rather it got me. Thanks.
All right. Oh, you have it now. So let's go and put this here.
It looks like the 5th floor button goes here. Yeah, a perfect fit. Well, I made it this far. I got no choice but to press it, huh? Beep.
Part of me does wonder from here on out, because we figured out the mystery of the Somnium. It's like, what do we...
Whoa, it's all dark again.
Do we do any more Somniums after this? Like, who do we sink into?
Huh? I gotta wear those sweaty things again?
It'll be kind of interesting to see.
Man, you surprised me. Ugh, it reeks. But why are you here?
Ota, don't!
Huh? What now?
Whatever you do, don't talk to her!
What do you mean, don't talk to her?
But it's you. Wait, huh? Now that I look at you again, it's not!
Anyway, don't talk to her. Just don't.
Iris, what do you know about this?
I don't fully remember.
What do you mean? What? One. Iris? Don't talk to her, apparently. I don't want to restart the whole thing over again. I'm kind of... I don't know. The game wouldn't punish me, right? But I want to talk to her. I want to see what happens. Whatever. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to use that, but okay.
What? Was this always here? Oh, a 1 button. Where did it come from?
Looking at the holes in the elevator controls, that's the last one.
Why is there just a demon? She's still here. Why is she just here? Okay, cool. I wish it would shoot out a projectile at him, and they were baiting me. I thought it interesting that it didn't shoot out immediately at him. It's like, oh, it's like somebody took it from Iris and then had to place it in there, like someone is actually running the game. They want to make you think it's like, oh, gravity took it and magic and no, we're in space, but you know, we're actually not. But I mean, it still shot out anyway, so who's to say, really? Who's to say? What are you? Do I die if I... Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
The last button is this. All right, a perfect fit. All right, I'll just press the 1st floor button.
Ota, how are you not more freaked out by this?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It can't be any worse than what happened at the hot spring.
True.
Anyway, beep.
And then it gets worse. Up?
I pressed 1F, but I'm going up!
This elevator is destined for another world.
Oh, Otto, you would love that.
Dear passengers, please prepare for reincarnation and all that jazz.
Congratulations, Otto. It's what you've always wanted. Yeah.
I just remembered! You're on an isekai elevator! It's an urban legend that's supposed to take you to another world if you press its buttons in a certain order.
What were the buttons that we
That's
pressed?
when you finish the combination by pressing the button for the first floor.
Ah! You should have told me earlier!
But you like the whole reincarnated in another world thing, don't you?
Yeah.
Glad?
Congrats.
I always wanted to be reincarnated with overpowered skills.
He went
to
along with
dominate
it
the
so
place.
easy.
But nobody has found a way to return from another world. Also, reincarnation implies that you would die first.
Okay, no, I don't want this. I'm scared. Help me!
Well,
There you
Mama.
have it, Moma. Ota's in a bit of a predicament right now.
Well, I can tell, but what exactly do you want me to do about it?
Well, what do you have right now?
Tessa sticker and a paper cup. That's it.
Hold on. That paper cup could be useful.
You have an idea?
It could?
During the second Somnium into Pewter, there was the experiment where we listened to a record.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sound by piercing a paper cup on a needle and putting it on a record, didn't we?
Indeed, we did.
Oh, okay.
But I see no record here.
We have a disc, though. It was on the floor Iris is on. It should contain some hidden info.
Hey, Dante, what do I do?
You need to somehow get the paper cup to Iris.
Somehow? What
Oh,
the
his
hell,
his
man?
thing is on now. Okay. All right. Let's get the paper cup over to you. I'll dive in. You know what? I'll dive in.
Tessa's on the other side of this vortex, right?
Yes. It is unclear whether there is an actual connection, but it is a means for you to pass items to her.
Well, then I'll just jump in and save Tessa myself.
All right, you do that.
Hey, hold on. I'm just joking. Don't
No,
take
do
it
it.
seriously.
Moa.
Just go ahead and do what you gotta.
All right.
All right. Toss cup, keep cup. Toss cup.
Vortex must be connected to Iris. Throw it in.
I don't want to let go with this, but all right. Here goes.
Ow!
Oh, well, it hit her too.
Huh? A paper
You know
cup?
what? Maybe we are in space. What does it matter?
Iris, do you still have the long stick you found?
Yes. The one that looks like an antenna, right?
Take it and try combining it with the base of the paper cup.
Okay. But I managed to get it across.
It's tinkering time.
All right. So that's here, and we start combination mode, and we go here to here. Combine.
Does this look good?
Yeah. You're pretty handy, huh?
Free praise!
Try putting it into the small hole that was on the planet display case.
And the planet that has a ring, right? Okay.
Wait, Iris, no!
Wait, Iris, no? Iva, please elaborate. You can speak at any moment, at any time. You're allowed to speak whenever. Insert the needle. Close hole with cup. No, insert
Iris,
needle.
you should be able to hear something with that.
Roger Dodger. I'll just put this needle in here and... Oh, I really do hear something.
If you ignore the plate, this is just like what we saw in Somnium.
Did you forget what Pewter said? A lot of this is simply copied from other things.
M-U-N-D-U-S.
M-U-N.
M-U-N-D-U-S. That's what I'm hearing.
Aliens are trying to contact us!
Mundus is Latin for world.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Right.
What's wrong?
Am I just imagining it? Or did that voice sound kind of like me?
Oh, okay, it did.
It was generated by sampling your voice?
I thought I wasn't really sure because I was like, it kind of sounds like you, but it might sound like Hina, but it might sound like the VTubers. Like it could sound like anyone, to be honest. It's like I'm not that great at placing the voices. Well, likely not the VTuber. It's like between Iris and Hina. All right.
That's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, speaking of creepy, we gotta hurry up and save Ota.
Indeed. Though we should remember the word mundus.
Okay, so we type that in here. One more try. So that is M U N D U S. There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, I thought it was Mizuki. Yeah! Mizuki is also a good option. It's like, it could be any of the voices.
Proverb card.
Any of the higher pitched voices.
Climb too high and find another world. What it means is, whether it's a mountain or the social ladder, climbing too high leads to a different world, for better or worse. Wait, this is saying that Ota's on an isekai elevator! If we don't do anything, Ota's gonna be reincarnated in another world!
Iris, the door!
But we already knew that. Yeah, that is true.
Help me!
Okay, so everyone's gonna die. Everyone's dying. Off she goes. Are you going over to Moma?
Huh?
What the heck is
Five
going
rockets
on?
Just came out of nowhere. Hey, there's 5 whole Tessas here. What's going on?
Moma, there's no time to waste. We gotta help out Ota.
I know, but what should I do?
If you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the Swindler. Basically, the fastest way is brute force. The obvious deduction is that 4 of those 5 irises are fakes. You need to push down the rockets by shooting just the fakes, the Swindlers, if you will. Do that, and Iris will leave the rocket, while Ota will leave the elevator.
Whoa, are you insane? You seriously telling me to shoot Tessa? I may be Yakuza, but there's no way I'm believing that nonsense.
My calculations led to the same deduction. That is our basis.
I thought we would shoot down just the one correct one, and that would help her leave it.
Man up, Moma.
Just shoot the chain and not actually her.
Damn it! What's a Yakuza
But that's fine
if
too.
he's being a chicken?
I believe in you, Moma!
Guess I gotta do it.
What is this doppelganger?
Hurry up and help me!
And why is she just moving around? Okay. So we made a clone of Iris. We just figured, you know, after the first game, we just haven't had really enough of her, so we just made a ton of clones of her. As you do. Okay. Alright. And again, none of this will be brought up during the second game at all. Aim at the sky.
To let Tessa and Ota leave, I just gotta shoot the Swindler among these. Well, I've let plenty of important
Just say
stuff
Among
slide
Us. None
just
of the
so I can
characters have
watch
said
Tessa
Among
around the
Us.
clock.
They say among you,
do this.
among these.
No, I can't. I'll save you, Tessa.
Okay, can I zoom in? Or can I not? Probably not this one. Oh my god, I can't see. Definitely not you. I don't think you. And definitely not you. So it's either... Well, we could start with the fakes. Shoot down the fakes, right. There's no point in shooting here. The wire? Okay, well...
You're not Tessa.
I wonder what happens when you fail this. Maybe we're about to find out.
This isn't Tessa.
Alright. You
It's you.
It explodes. For some reason, it explodes.
You okay, right? Hey, Tessa!
Oh, we're connected. Yeah, I'm okay.
That's a relief.
Man, there's still 2 more.
We still have a fake. But even in my eyes, these 2 are as much Tessa as the other. Is it the right one? The left one? If I shoot the wrong one, Tessa will be in danger. I guess I just gotta follow my instinct. No, there's no damn way I can risk it. Maybe both of them are real? Is the winning move not shooting at all? What do I do? Is there any other way?
I can't choose. Why is she just freaking out? What's going on? I can't choose. Trust my instincts. My intuition, rather. No, use your third eye. Alright, now we're being timed. Now I kind of want to see what happens if you shoot the 2 of these on the start. I know, I kind of want to know. I want to know what happens if you talk to the fake Iris in the elevator. That's what I really want to know.
What's gonna happen to me? Where is this taking me?
Is there anything to... I can't waste time here. Okay. There's like, maybe there's something I have to do specifically with the toy gun. Aim at the sky.
I just can't tell which one is the real Tessa. Guessing is way too much of a gamble. No matter what I do, I can't risk shooting the real Tessa. Damn it. Is there any clue?
Okay. So do not aim yet.
Does this actually lead to some different world? I'm kinda scared now.
Tessa sticker? Maybe the Tessa sticker is important. I can't waste my time here. I don't think I can do anything else, honestly. This will take us back to Tessa's world, and we don't need that. Aim at the sky. If I just had some clue. You have the Tessa sticker. Can you not compare? Compare and contrast? Oh shit, I gotta do something. Here. I can't waste time here. Never mind. Never mind. Can't waste time here.
But if you look at it another way...
Can't waste time here. So you can't interact with anything on your level, actually. Oh. Ah. Alright, well that's... I'll give them... It's cute. It's cute.
This is reality. I'm gonna die for real.
So I can see the lizard. I can see the lizard. Didn't I shoot down the lizard?
It's so dark, I can't see a thing! Oh! I can see outside the right window!
Just the outside?
Yes! There's a moon with a lizard design on it.
A lizard moon. Is there any...
I'm looking for more, but all I see is a beautiful moon.
A beautiful moon.
The only thing I see from...
Again, that moon is beautiful, right?
I see what they're doing.
Not a scratch on it.
No damage on that moon. That's weird. Wait, does that mean that you...
No damage on this moon at all. So it's one of the moons that's currently hanging. So maybe I can't see the backside of one of them.
Again, I'm looking...
That's pretty...
Huh? Did I slide it?
No, that's not it.
It means you're not there. Let me switch back to you. I think I know what to do.
Tessa said she saw a lizard moon through the right window, and that it was a beautiful moon.
Why is the lizard there again? We didn't shoot down the chicken.
Oh man! I gotta start taking this seriously!
Through the right moon, you saw and it looked very beautiful. But it can't be this one because we shot through this one. It looks very beautiful. Is it the center one here?
Someone, anyone, please help me! I don't want to die!
Oh well. we'll see what happens.
Said that the lizard moon she saw was beautiful, but I clearly shot the lizard's eye. It doesn't make sense that she wouldn't see it. That means that the real Tessa isn't here. Both of them are fake.
The moon didn't fall when you shot it before. There was just a hole in its eye. That's how I feel like if there's one thing I've learned from streaming is that I have a really bad memory. I have a really bad memory of a goldfish. I was like, I thought for sure it fell. I was like, nah, it didn't. Nah, it didn't. I was probably conflating it with the iris capsules that just fell.
Tessa, you're okay, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm super duper fine.
Okay, cool.
Someone hurry up and stop this elevator! What's gonna happen to me? Am I gonna find that out in the next life?
So it's not over yet, huh? But if my guess is right, next up is...
Next up is you?
This one too. You're fake.
Shoot down both. Basically, she's being held in a different location. That's kind of what I thought as well. Is like, oh, we shot. That's kind of what I briefly thought is like, oh, you have the lizard with you. For whatever reason, I thought I had shot at the chain and that the lizard fell. And it's like, oh, you're actually being held in a different location, so I should shoot down both of them. But then they were like, oh no, but I can see a lizard on it actually, and therefore this and that and the other. And they kept saying it was like it's a clear moon. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should abandon that. But no, it did end up being correct. I got really strayed away from the path there. That was one of the easier ones, actually. In the way that you can kind of stumble into just shooting both of them. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it's a hologram. Okay. F. What in the little goody two shoes is this? What is this? Okay.
This isn't the isekai I was hoping for. I wanted to reincarnate into a world with more fantasy.
Sorry to say you haven't reincarnated. You're still just you.
You don't have to say it like it's a bad thing.
I wonder if it would let you swap to Oda during that. It did not. It was only Moma and Iris.
That aside, the thing sticking to the middle, is that?
Oh, this is a key. I found a key. It's gotta be the last one.
All right. All that's left is to meet up.
Yeah. So, how do we do that?
Dunno.
Well, that's great. All right.
Huh? What? Where am I being taken now?
Down. Okay. So I'm guessing now everyone can leave.
The door opened. Yay! I can finally leave.
It is goofy run.
Ota! Where were you? Hurry up and get over here.
Hey, how was the other world?
The real Tessa and a real Yakuza.
All right. Can I talk to you guys? Moma and Iris? Why would I talk to them? What about the fire?
Yeah, that was nothing. It didn't mean a thing compared to my feelings for Tessa.
Okay, casual thing to say. Why are you here?
I'll tell you about that later. For now, focus on getting out.
What about the Tessa sticker?
Oh yeah, give me back the Tessa sticker. No, no fair.
No.
I'm the one who found it.
You're being annoying.
No fighting.
But we aren't, right, friend?
Yep, we're just a couple of pals, right, buddy?
Well, that's just disturbing.
Alright. Is a bit reassuring. Kiss, hug, marriage. Okay, we're... Ota, none of Ota's dialogue options with Iris have ever been normal. Hug.
I just want to hug you right now. Real tight. Can I hug you? Passionately? Tessa, are you listening?
Oh? Sorry. I was thinking about lettuce fried rice.
I'll make some for you when I get the chance.
Alright. That's all we have to do there. Door. Unlock.
Alright, I'm opening it. Are you all ready?
Stop wasting time.
10, 9.
Oh my god.
Counting down.
This was what they did in Zero Time Dilemma as well. It's just like, stop counting down. It's like, okay, I'm really gonna open it now. And Phi was just like, shut up, Sigma. Just open the damn door. It's like 10, 9. But Sigma actually really enjoyed doing it. It was part of his whole gimmick. It was really funny. He specifically just did it to get on her nerves.
Hurry up.
6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There.
All right, you found it. Yay! Success as escape from the invitation to Otherworld. All right, chapter 4, modulation. We're just gonna get to the beginning of this and call it here because it's been 5 hours. Okay, it's over 5 hours. Okay, I didn't realize. It's after 1 in the morning. That's cool.
All right. You know why I'm here, right? Huh?
It is from Ota.
Are they at another dead end? Well, whatever. Connect us. What's up?
Date, this is bad. I lost Tessa.
What?
Okay.
Were you two together just now?
She was walking ahead of me, and a shutter closed between us. I keep calling for her, but she's not responding.
Iris.
Mizuki?
Okay. Also, that was weird. It's like, so we got... what happened? Did we get off the call and it's just like, it's been... It sounds like it's been like a grand total of 1 minute, you know? You lost her in 1 minute? Okay. Fair enough. So you have to call back immediately. Okay. With all that said, let me go over and we're going to go to menu. Save. Data is saved. I want to look at the flowchart again, see where we're at. Once you finish a Somnium section, you can use the flowchart to select Unlimited Sync, which has no time limit. Can I do the same thing with puzzle rooms? Because that would be cool. It seems not. I think you just have to set the mode to story. Yeah, it looks like there's four different lines. So, and they're not all... I thought all of this would be chapter 1. That's not really the case. All this would be chapter 2. Yeah, that's not really the case. So there might be like 5 chapters, but maybe 4 different story lines here in the flowchart, if that makes sense. So assuming that I do another big stream like this, we might be able to finish the game, or we might break it up into 2 smaller ones. It depends on what happens there. But yeah, that was that. That was, I guess, escape to another world. There we go. Definitely like that a lot better than the second one. I think it was pretty straightforward. I don't know if it's because I was just playing on standard and I found it a lot easier. I think some of it was still kind of like, guess what I'm thinking kind of stuff, you know? But it wasn't really that bad, I don't think, in terms of that one. Yeah, it felt like a natural progression. I learned that I need to very specifically look at everything. It's like you can't just click on the general object and it will be like, hey, this thing, or you know, that thing or the other. You need to be very specific and intentional about what you're clicking on, which kind of sucks. Maybe the game said that in the first chapter. It probably did. I've been playing this over, I play games over a long period of time, so I probably don't remember. But if it doesn't, it definitely needs to remind you. It's like, yeah, you need to be very intentional about where you're clicking. Because, man, man, that's kind of insane. But outside of that, yeah, it was fine. I liked it, well enough. And we also, of course, not to forget about this, but we did the whole Somnium with Pewter. And again, surprising, why Pewter? Pewter of all people? Pewter? Okay, sure. As like a very self-contained thing, I really enjoy what it was about. I really enjoyed the deep dive. The two Somniums, I guess, put together, although it really was surprising that, like, hey, you were in the entertainment industry, but it doesn't matter. The two Somniums put together, I really, really enjoyed them. I like all the characterization that they gave towards Pewter. I thought it was really beautiful, and the way that it came to a really great conclusion towards the end. Really enjoyed that. That's my favorite part of the game, and probably will be my favorite part of the game by far. In the grander narrative, in the grander narrative of the game, what it essentially means is that everyone has been lying to you, and everyone will continue to lie to you forever and ever and ever. And you know, that's not fun. We just went through a whole beautiful section about like, oh, I believe in my friends, and my friends are wonderful and great people, except for Date, all his friends have been lying to him, and you know, can't tell him the truth about what's going on, and none of this makes any sense. So meh. But that's par for the course. So we'll see about the general story overall. Again, it's way more ambitious than I thought it was going to be. I think by the time the chapter 2 rolled around, I was like, yeah, this is par for the course, basically what I expected of the game. It was still more than I expected from it, but it was very much like, yeah, this is what I expected. But the fact that we then got into this grand thing with Pewter, I think, I don't know, I liked it a lot. I know that the Somniums in general tend to be very emotional pieces, but I think this is one of I thought this was one of the better ones. Maybe it's because it's a character that we've known for so long, and it's like he's never really gotten the chance to shine outside of this moment, or I'm not entirely sure what the reason is, but I thought it was very good. So I guess with all that said, yes, as a reminder, well, let me go over to freaking to the menu. There you go. Also, Merc, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I will do so right now, even though we're ending. I'll do so right now. And the stretch as well. Thank you again. But yes, that was No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. It's like I thought it might be just more basic than this, but it definitely has a lot more variety in content, I guess. Definitely this game out of all 3 games has the most variety in content, and I would say that I really enjoyed the Somnium. I really did. So long stream, yes, it is a very long stream. This is not the longest stream that I've done. It's a lot longer than more involved than I was expecting. Yeah, I assumed it was just a gag spinoff. Yeah, exactly. It's like I thought it would be. It definitely held true to my expectation that it was going to be a lot of reused assets, and that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. But there's still like a lot of new assets built within the puzzle rooms. So I can't say that entirely. What I was not expecting was all the different stuff that this game has to offer. But yes, again, when I come back, will likely be one long stream like this, another long stream, or it will be broken up into 2 shorter streams. So we'll see how that goes. But we're almost basically done with this game. So But yes, if you don't know, again, I will be going on a little mini hiatus for about, I don't know, we'll see. So I have, just to reiterate again, I have surgery on Friday, and then I should be good in like anywhere from 1 to 3 weeks. And I mean, I'm expecting I'll probably be fine. Birthday is on the 4th, is on the 4th of February. So if everything goes to plan, and hopefully I'll return even earlier, but like if everything goes to plan, I will return with a birthday stream, and we'll just be doing whatever I want. And then from there, we will continue with 100 line, and then actually that week we might honestly even just like, we might just finish off No Sleep for Kaname Date. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens that week. But expect me back by sometime by the 4th or after the 4th. So, good luck with your hiatus. Thank you very much. We'll miss you. Thank you as well. Yeah, it's definitely like kind of a abrupt sort of hiatus, but it's for the best. It's for the best health-wise. So, but yes, let me go ahead. Is anyone online? Is anyone online to raid? Let's see. There's actually a lot of people online to raid. Oh, Mina is online. Playing some Fruit Mountain. It's been a little while since we raided into Mina, so let's go ahead and say hello. Let me go over raid Mina. There we go. All right. Well, let me go over to ending screen here. All right, cool. Well, if you are here, thank you so much for joining me on this 5-hour-long stream. Oops, oopsie daisy. Didn't really mean for that. Yes, I'm working hard behind the scenes, both at life in general, but also in VTuber stuff as well. So, but the next 2 weeks are going to be a well-deserved break, so I'm looking forward to it. But I will be back soon and sure enough with a birthday stream. So thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. Take it easy. You as well, if you're able to. Merc, thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day or whatever time it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.